cat. A cat. A cat. A cat. Is that a cat or is that a baby? Impossible to tell. I died to the queen? What happened? What happened here? I don't remember what happened. Yeah, it was some kind of bound nonsense. I'll start on Clad. Dowsing rod. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait. As a friend. As a friend. As a friend. As a friend. Alright, I mean, I have to do it. As a friend. I have one choice. Ow, ow, ow. How are we doing, gamer? I got some jasmine green tea ready to go. Wait, what is this hand? I was like getting my tea ready, and then I looked at this hand, and then I said, that is not a good hand. That is not good. That is not good. It's tea. It's green tea. It's green tea plus jasmine flowers. It's normal. Pretty normal tea to have. Inferno. Inferno's a very good Act 1 card. I also think I kind of like having Inferno in my deck with the Dowsing because it opens up a Rupture as a choice from it, which is kind of good, I guess. I want to make every power pickable from it. Or maybe not every, like, I'm not going to, you know, work hard to make Hellraiser pickable. I mean, it's not terrible. And they're all going to be upgraded already. But, you know, stuff like Immovable, I don't need to put any work in to make pickable. This thing's awesome. You know, Crimson Mantle. Like, Aggression's always going to be fine. Stone Armor's always going to be fine. Cruelty's going to pretty much always been fine. Wing Charm works in Room of Cheese. Is there just one? Is there just a single card that has the Wing Charm on it? I don't think I've ever seen that before. But yeah, I think it's good to have a Rupture be good. On main branch. Yeah, potentially they fix that. Spoils map quest built. Barley, thank you for the 4 months. Gamer. Do we just do quests? Yeah, watch this. 2 curses in my deck. I've added 1 card. 3 curses? Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 curses. 4 curses in my 15 card deck. This will not go wrong. I do have enough damage to kill this one right now, but I don't think that's smart. Or is it? What if it is? What if it is? I mean, I'll take 14 next turn a lot of the time. What if it is smart? I don't know. Yeah, I think I have to play this straight. At least those 2 exhaust. Ah! That's not good. I wonder why I had a bad draw there. Interesting. Second wind in a curse deck. It's so good. Oh, another curse. Oh. Look at this terrible deck. This is the worst deck I've ever seen on floor 6. I love it. Have I found Rebound yet? I think one time I got Rebound on like the Regent. I think I got it, and then I never found like Kingly Punch or anything like that. Unfortunately, it was pretty good. I think I remember it being pretty solid. All right, at least we still have one easy pool, but this path looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have taken Relic for the Berry Apt. Worst deck you've ever seen in your life challenge. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Can I win with the worst possible deck? And it's Impervious. Yeah, I don't think one cost Impervious is that bad. If Distraction keeps doing that, like, we're in a good spot. Tremble. I tremble. I know. It's just, I can't not think of that song. Because we listen to it every day. Because I pick Tremble every day. Every time I play Clad, I pick a Tremble. Or 2, or 3. It's a good card. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Ow. Gonna take like 20 in this fight. Okay, second one is ridiculously good. Second one's so good. It's so good. Ah, one cost Impervious. Yeah, who thought Distraction wasn't gonna be good? I added this, I'm like, it's a curse. It's a curse. It's a curse. Yeah, one energy block 30. Second win. Every time I draw second win, it's one energy block 15. Exhaust 3 cards. It's an insane card. This card is so good. Do not underestimate this card in this game. I recommend. Do not underestimate this card. All right, we'll get the dousing there, right? We have only one left. Yes. Crazy how this is working. I mean, this just shows to show how curse tolerant Ironclad is. Like, your starter deck is already filled with curses. What's one more, right? And you got this thing, right? Like, I've gone into 4 fights. Like, I'd be at 20 HP on another character. I'm at 44 right now because I'm Ironclad. I mean, it's second wind and what? Yeah, I think... I don't know why they don't let you, like, enchant curses, but I feel like they should let you enchant certain curses. Yeah, I can put it on Pummel. Yeah, you could put it on Tremble, and then also it's kind of good for, like... I don't know. I'd probably just put it on Pummel. And I'll upgrade this. The energy upgrade is pretty useful. Inferno is insane in this fight. Deal 27 AoE every turn. Is that good? Wow. Damn. Yeah, it does turn out that, like, 0 energy, get a power in your hand is very strong. An upgraded power, like, of your choice. Like, this is really strong. I am only fighting 1 elite attack, but, I still feel like I'm in, like, a solid spot. Like, the dowsing rod is kind of crazy. Yeah, upgraded power is pretty crazy. It either means you're getting, like, an expensive power with an energy upgrade that is worth it, or, like, a denser, like, 1 energy power that upgrades to be stronger. Like, it's very important that the power is upgraded, I feel. Do I take a taunt here? A taunt. It's all right. My damage is currently actually just Inferno, which is a little scary. A block card is, like, fine, I guess. Yeah, we can try to get a clone. I would love to get a clone abundance. Take Juggernaut here, Unmovable here. Or Cruelty. It's a very strong card. I mean, it's essentially an ancient card. Like, that's what it's designed to be. It is an ancient card, but it feels like a boss relic almost. I mean, gotta let the little baby cat out. That's a good cat. That's a good cat. I mean, cool. To draw one attack next turn for them to die, and I always do that. Yeah, it's like a super alchemize. I think that's a fair description. It gives you a power pot. It's an alchemize that gives you a power pot, and it's even better than that. It's actually even better than that. It's a power pot and an upgrade pot, almost. Pretty crazy. Colossus. It's like the best block card on Ironclad. It's one of them. And I think I'm still resting into the boss. Upgrading Vone is pretty good. Nah, I'll just do this, and then if Abundance whiffs somehow, I have the Power Potion. Six. 3. Think for 6. Ow. Okay, what if I am in danger? Ow. What if I am in danger? Ow. That's kind of good. Four strength a turn. And having this second wind is really good. Retain on it in this fight. Look at that. Oh! How much did that block for? 20 plus 18. 36 block 1 energy. Wait, it was actually not the right play. The correct play was just to kill it. Oops. I had to do that, though, right? You don't fault me for that misplay. You would never. Yeah, Demon Form is so good. What do I even take here? Nothing? Terra Sunder is like a fine payoff, I guess. I do have an Inferno in the deck. But it's like, it's not even that good. I don't know. It takes time to get going, and then it costs 2 energy on the Terra Sunder. Yeah, I'll still click it. I think it's fine. Hez Katara, the most buffed ancient in the entire game. Everything's been buffed on this ancient. Not everything, but like almost everything. Half of them have been buffed. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 out of the 10 of them have been buffed since the release. And now Hez Katara is just like the goat. Is Tez still stuck? No, none. I see Tez and I'm like, oh, all 3 of these are like winning the run. That's what happens when I see this ancient. Big Hug is good because it gets rid of strikes. That's cool. Getting rid of strikes is cool. So that the second one can do things. The other thing is soup. I kind of like getting these two options next to each other. Do you want to get rid of your strikes, or do you want to make your strikes OP? And I think you just want to make the strikes OP. We want front load power, being that we want to get to this shop. We want to get to this shop or this shop or both. That's the goal with the quest. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually have a demon form, but either way, like, I have a frog and I have a marbles, so any ult attack is like really good, and I'm pretty likely to get strength from abundance. There's rupture. I mean, all the strength powers give me strength because I have rupture, inferno. So rupture, inflame, and then even just like a cruelty with the frog, like on top of it is good. Need draw, of course. I always need draw. Hellraiser, so yeah, not removing them, but also I don't really pick Hellraiser if my strikes cause 0. And that just makes them play on a random enemy. I don't want to do that. Strike killed. Please do not steal that from me. That would not be nice. I should be okay here. I should be okay here. I'm not risking it. Lighter. Are you serious? Yes, you're serious. Ow. 26. It's only 6 damage. Wemble. I don't know. I mean, it's too bright. Wemble or Arma plus. You name your baby Amid. Awesome. Mystic Lighter would go hard here. I could just take another Tremble. I think having I mean, I have a Taunt Plus. I have a Taunt Plus. What does the first relic do? It heals you for 6 at the it heals you for 6 at the end of combat. Now this is dousing. It's a new guy. It's one of the more complicated relics in the entire game. You get a quest that you need to go to 5 question marks, and then you get an abundance. And the abundance is choose 1 of 3 upgraded powers. It's free to play this turn. Gremlin, nomp. Gremlin, nomp. Gremlin, nomp. It's plus. Yeah, almost skipped that. We have 1, 2 powers. The Lost Wisp. I mean, I've already said this is a curse deck. This is a curse deck. Okay? This is a curse deck. I must put a curse in this deck. Every opportunity to put a curse in this deck, I'm doing it. I should have taken the relic instead of the card and gotten the Periapt. I should probably just fight the elite. Deck is kind of strong. Demon form. I don't even know if that's better than Inferno. That's the funny part. I can only do 9 damage a hit. The aggression was probably better. Put a strike in my hand. I don't think it matters. Another thing I learned about this new animation thing is, like, you'll notice that it's just like a static animation for demon form, but serpent form actually makes a new animation every time you play a card. It has a little shockwave animation every card you play. So maybe they'll improve upon the animations for some of these other ones. Yeah, serpent form definitely feels the coolest. You get these snakes coming out of your back, and they go every time you play a card. Curse deck, Pick Howl. Oh my god. Amazing. Does demon form flash when the strength happens? I just didn't see it. I just need to watch it. Maybe it's just not as pronounced. Free solo trad. Thank you. 2 billion. 2 billion. Oh. A shop. That's not bad. Wait. That's like ridiculously good. That card is overpowered. Put it in my deck. An abundance of abundances. That's good. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm just missing some of the animations. An overabundance. Yeah, it also does 8 AoE for 0 energy. It's like amazing. Yeah, a single clone. I paid 200 for a single clone. Way worth it. Did a mirror to curse? Yeah. I'm lame. Alright, my other debate is Battle Trance versus Colossus. I think it's Battle Trance. I think that this deck wants draw, and this thing is incredible. Second Colossus is very good. Boom. Why does my strike do that? Why does it do that? Hi, Raiders. Welcome, gamers. Is this a gaming stream? You could say so. Welcome, everybody. Baby cat is gone. She's hanging out somewhere else. But yeah, I just cloned Abundance, or I just duped Abundance. This card is crazy. This card is crazy. And my strikes do 15 damage. My strikes do 15 damage for 0. Want a pommel strike? Kind of do. I want a pommel strike plus, to be clear. But you know what I can do at a rest site? Does anyone know what you can do at a rest site? Yeah, you can make it plus. What a surprise that I want draw with the soup. Dark Embrace. Do I want that or do I want Cruelty? I don't know. I think I want draw. I'm gonna upgrade the distraction for energy here instead. Yeah, I think I like the Dark Embrace in this fight with all the days. I haven't played a block card yet. I'll take a movable. If I do play Battle Trance, I won't get the draw from the ethereal cards. Does that matter? Draw 3 cards is better than draw 1. Ow. I'll never recover from this. Second wind in hand. It turns out that retain on a second wind is like really good. Massive surprise over here. Ow. This card says feel no pain on it. That gets in my deck. Eternal Feather. Wow. Yeah, real Dark Embrace waiting room. I would love one of those. All right. How do I path here? Am I strong enough to just farm stuff? Yeah, what if Feel No Pain also did 8 AoE damage? What if? What if? Yeah, I can do 2 shops, 1 elite. I can do 2 elites, 1 shop. Is this one of those runs? Yeah, I mean, I'm just steamrolling. I'm snowballing out of control right now. I picked the abundance, and now I'm just like OP. I got 2 abundances, and this card is actually ridiculously strong now. I'll go here first. Corrupted Terra Sunder. Too bad it doesn't lose 2 HP at the start. If it put it up here, that would be better. Otherwise, I don't exactly have a transform. Like, a defend transform is fine. If I upgrade this, this goes to 7, then it'll go to 10. It's not even, like, that good of a corrupted because they're odd numbers. The rounding is awkward. It gives it 3 strength. It also makes Mystic Lighter absurd. Okay. Mystic Lighter is happening this run. Transform. Oh, yeah, I could transform the distraction. It would give me a... I actually don't know what this would give me. I'm not sure. I think it gives a colorless because it's an event card. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because it's a weird event. Because if you go here and you look at the cards, they're in this pool, but then they have a green border. Because they're like old silent cards from Spire 1. I think it gives you colorless. Even though it has a green border. I mean, it has a green border around the portrait. And that tells you that it's a... I think everything on this screen... Okay, I lied. Not everything on the screen. Everything from here down, I think, is colorless card. And then everything here with the purple border is a curse, and everything with this grayish, greenish, weirdish, beigeish color is a status. Like, this is status, curse, event, quest, and token. So event, quest, and token, I think, all transform into colorless. Not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure. Whatever. I'm just going to power pot this fight. Play Rupture, and then I win the fight. Nice hand. Nice hand. Soup is ridiculous. Okay, GG. Nice gold. I know. 679 is a good number. Explode. Power swap. Something about this deck tells me that I want to click on powers. I want to click on powers. I don't even know if Jeweled Mask would be that good. Nice rage. Interesting. Kind of bad draw this fight. As in, I thought I'd make the abundances in the second win to block. It's like, whatever. No game piece? No game piece yet. Naba mid. Naba mid. This thing's gonna try to hit me. Maybe we should have saved the second win to block next turn. Sus. Oh, nice order. Wonderful order. I played that in the perfect way that turn. Perfect turn. Plus. 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 Oh, it's not even that good. More attack enchantment, so that Mystic Lighter is literally 9 strength. Like, I have 1, 2, 3 unenchanted attacks. I have 3 unenchanted attacks. The ring is crazy. The ring is crazy. The ring is absolutely insane. For sure. Only other thing that I'm looking at here is Splash. Like, I don't need it, but is it good? Oh, if I enchant every attack, does tanks not offer Tri-Boomerang? Is that how it works? I think that's reasonable. 213, so I don't get Tri-Boomerang. Yeah, I don't know. I probably just take Splash and move on. I could remove, like, Decay. Yeah, let's remove Decay. Let's remove Decay. And then I don't even need the Splash, but, like, maybe I take it because it's funny. I don't know. Is it funny? It's kind of funny. Barricade. What about Pyre? I have 5 energy a turn now. I'm probably not going to be able to use that, but I do have 5 energy. Inferno. Ow. I really hope I don't die here. Like, I feel like I could die here in this fight. Weirdly. Uses 5 energy immediately. I know. It's not that hard to use 5 energy. Seven stars in hand. Second wind in hand. Too bad I don't have Hellraiser for the infinite there. I might have died there. I almost died in that fight. I almost died there. Extremely overpowered. It's just easy to forget, like, oh, every power I play just does 8 AoE. Like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, that's just like, I don't know, like 32 extra damage AoE, just there, just hanging out. And then Inferno itself just does a lot of damage. I like forgot, like, oh, Inferno is gonna proc off the Terra Sunder and the Blood Wall, and it's just like an extra, like 30 something damage. Thrash is kind of fun. It's scaling that the deck does not need, so I probably just don't take it. I probably just don't take anything. Aggression's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I can bring back the splash cards, which is funny. Just aggression bringing back base strikes is pretty good to benefit from the strength, but I just don't feel like I need any of this. Buffed card, by the way. Buffed card, by the way. I'm okay with this buff because 18's a clean number. That's what matters. 18 is a cleaner number than 17. It's also a multiple of 3. And it says 3 here. Aggression nice for Queen. Yeah, yeah. Glitter? Oh my god, we're getting Mystic Lighter. Mystic Lighter is happening this run. Glitter, Lighter, GG. This deck needs 9 strength or it's going to suck. If I don't get 9 strength in this shop, I'm going to lose the run. I need a Mystic Glider. I mean, I don't need Mystic Glider, but it would be funny. Quadruple the enemy's Vuln. Deal 1 billion damage. Do I have enough strength where this Sword Boomerang is good? Probably. And I get Mystic Glider too. What? What? It's here. It's here. Save money for here. All right, how much gold do you get in stuff? Because I need to save enough money. I need to save like 200 money. Yeah, I take Puzzle and move on. I could take Scrawl. I think Puzzle is just better and similar cost. Ah, no Bower. Imagine one that makes my powers cheaper. It actually doesn't matter because the abundance are half of my powers and they're already free. Triple strength scaling attack is kind of insane, but also draw 3 is definitely something I'm looking for. I think I like the draw 3 more. It's a Skim that blocks for 8. It's a Shrug It Off that plays 2 more cards. Like, that's insane. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam. Brimstone? I'd probably click a Brimstone in this deck, honestly. Doesn't sound that bad to me. Demon. Oh my god. Okay, I have to click it. It's upgraded. I don't think it's that good, but I have to click it. Oh god, my power build. My power build. I'm gonna die. Ow. Oh, why did I play that? Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the thingy. My first one safe. Glam Rampage. Yeah, that is a funny combo. Forgotten Ritual. Well, that's an interesting one. That is very interesting. It does. It will always at least give 3 energy? Question mark. Is that how it'll work? I think so. But yeah, the Rupture is pretty crazy. Rupture 16 AoE? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a guy. Yeah, Rupture's 1 billion strength. Okay, Setup Strike, when it plays itself twice, is kind of a better card than when it doesn't. I'm learning something. I'm learning something here. They just die! They just die. Rune Helmet is probably only 1 strength. Given that I have this thingy, but that's okay. Do we want a double Blood Wall or a double Boomer? Double Blood Wall, double Boomer. Double Boomer is kind of ridiculous. We get Mystic Lighter. Or Asunder. Yeah, how many hits does it take for that to, you know? It's not worth it. I'm gonna boom. I am booming right now. This hand kind of stinks. I'll just Potion. Draw Potion? Eh. Very nice. Kingly Kick. Oh, wait. Set up strike, ruined helmet. Look at this. I have 12 strength, but I only lose 8 at the end of my turn. And I have 4 permanent strength. Love that combo. I miss flex with artifact. And that's what this is. Amazing stuff. I do miss the old artifact combos. Cloak Clasp. Is that good? Oh my god, why is it green? Uppercut plus plays itself twice. What if Shockwave did 1 billion damage? That's what you must ask yourself. What if Shockwave did 1 billion damage? Why do I have 9 strength? What does helmet do? It doubles your first gain of strength. I kind of wish they'd change it to not proc off relics, so you have to like, oh my god, another one. Okay. It's okay to take some damage here because, yeah, I don't know. I'm about to activate Ring, and I have Feather and everything. Crash Landing, interesting. They changed the animation for some of these card generation stuff, right? Like, it happens so fast. And also the burns in hand. Like, look at this. It happens so fast. I don't think that was listed. I can't get Rupture off these burns. 8 Rupture. It's very snappy, very snappy. Infinite energy. Yeah, whatever. I'll just take a block card. Mystic Lighter. Game hates fun. This game hates fun. Because it won't roll like a 1 in 20 to give me the right shop relic. Best whip you've ever seen? Yeah, F2. Fix this. I need to find the thing that breaks my entire run open. Cuffs is ridiculously good here. And maybe should have taken the fairy there. Mad Science is not that bad to make innate when I have the lantern. Could just make this hit another 2 times. Seems really strong. Yeah, Fisticuffs is absolutely absurd here. I'm gonna take aggression here. Question mark. Really good. Low clasp is insane. Seven strength playing. Should die very quickly. Have a second wind in hand. This just like kills it. I don't know. They're probably dead right now, right? Energy. Imagine counting your energy. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Because they're dead. I know. There's no lighter and we're in the fights. It's so sad. There's no way to win this run from here. It's like truly impossible. Maybe I should have waited. on the math list because of the strength gain. Right? I could have gotten the setup strike. That would have been more strength. Like, who cares though? Like, really? Right. Mid. Heal. No brain. Crimson. Mantle. I'm a man. Full. I'm a mantle. I mean, you can block for now. I mean, I wanted to wait to kill that because I saw that uppercut in the draw pile, and I'm like, I want to get that in play before I go to the queen. And the queen will die in like 1 or 2 turns. Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. That's about right. I have 53 strength. I mean, I gained 16 strength a turn with these ruptures because I had the Crimson Mantle as well. Inferno plus Mantle. Yeah. Power Gaming. That was a good run. A good showcase of the new abundance. Pretty cool. Yeah, who needs to build block at all? I mean, the deck wasn't even that bad at blocking. Like, the second win plus Feel No Pain with the retain on the second win in particular is pretty crazy. If you have the right cards, if you have the right cards for retain that event is like the strongest. Maximum, me, I don't think I've actually had a run where I like got infinite strength yet. Abundance, it was from this. I bought it. It was worth buying. It's an extremely powerful card. No rests. No rests. That makes sense. If you're ironclad through Act 1 went smoothly, got an Eternal Feather, and a Book of 5 Rings. Makes sense to not need to rest. Yeah, the upgrade makes it 0 cost now on the Abundance. Unupgraded 1 cost, upgraded 0 cost. I think the way they have it now, this card is very strong even without an upgrade. It's essentially upgraded version of what it used to be. I think that's a big deal. I mean, you look at my Act 1, right? And I just, like, didn't do much in Act 1. I just got Abundance. About 1 elite. But, that's the power of Abundance, is it lets you take a single elite and still feel like you are getting ahead somehow. Like, if it looks like the early elites are just like, I'm gonna die if I go here, then you can do the Abundance. That's when you would pick it. Should it have been picked over Humidifier Coffer? I don't know. Maybe. Like, it seemed reasonable to do so. Because there was, like, a lot of options. Like, there was 4 question marks very early in this act. It felt reasonable. Yeah, I'm not defect for Humidifier, you know? It's a different character. I don't know if Plaid loves the Humidifier all that much. I don't think he hates it, but I don't know. Sometimes you do have a Clad run where you're just resting constantly. You know, you just put damage in your deck. You don't have much block. You just have a few good block cards and like an Inferno, and then you just like taking a lot every fight, and you just rest your way through. You just like upgrade Inferno and pick Bloodletting, Hemo, stuff like that, and then kill everything quick. But you still have to tank a decent amount to play like that. And then yeah, if you don't find a healing relic like this or this, then you just need to rest. Humidifier. Stone humidifier on the silent. It's here now. Interesting. Stone humidifier. Rolled bones. I might want to roll the bones. It's kind of funny. There's a 5 elite path. 5 elites into the waterfall giant. Scary. Scary. Yeah, there is a chance you click bones and you get 2 well-laid plans. There's a chance. Relic bar world record? Could try. Relic bars, and let's say relics not from shops, world record. It's very easy to get a lot of relics from shops. A mid. What? Do I shears to defend because I got a shadow step? Do I shears to defend because I'm the watcher? I'm the watcher now. I'm the watcher. Let's see what curse we get though. Shear the shadow step. No. You could. Become the watcher? I mean, I think I don't do 2 strikes. 2 curses for 2 removes. I know. Amazing. Yeah, I wonder if there's another downside. Do you think there's another downside here or no? Ow. Yeah, that's like really, really bad. I'm probably dead. Bones are kind of bad. Bones kind of bad. We'll see what happens, though. This doesn't feel great. The Watcher. Yeah, if I could actually shears the curse, that would be really cool. I'm the Watcher. The Watcher. Tactician? This is a shadow step. Echoing slash floor 1, that's not bad. Free remove? Not quite. Probably need to take the potion, right? The potion just kind of beats an elite. I play Shadow Step, I play potion, and then I go ba 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 ba. Okay, it doesn't actually. It beats the eels, kind of. But I don't think I get to lose 13 HP. 13 max. I think I need just some, like, short-term strength. That's kind of what this is giving me. That's not good. All right. Apparently I should have, like, I mean, I could save 6 HP with this poison pot. I could save 6 HP with this potion. Yeah, it's a curse after. There's a reason for it, but it always feels a little bad. But that's the point. You're supposed to feel bad when you get a curse, I suppose. No potion. All right, Sucker Punch or Blade Daniel? Blade Daniel. I Not exactly expect another fight here, but I think it's okay. Shadow Step sucks. It is pretty bad. Rick Shadow Step. Kind of like it. Calculated to gamble. Gamble second Rick. I would love to remove the curse, of course. Could remove the curse and take second Rick. I know. I just like need money. Yeah, the splash is incredible. The curse is so bad, though. The curse is very bad. The curse is bad. It's alright. No, thank you. Splash is so good. Rick O'Shea 2. I don't know. At next shop? What next shop? Are you saying you go to this shop? Nah. We need to farm elites. Okay, this might be the easier elite. I just like do this, and then I do this next turn, and then I win. That is exactly what my brain was thinking when I walked into that fight with that potion. Or when I picked that potion. That was exactly what was on my mind. I'm like, Echoing Slash plus Shadow Step. Click the potion, instantly kaboom. Instantly kaboom and elite. Another Echoing Slash. Echoing Slash build. Echoing Slash build. Hand Trick Shadow Step. Oh my god. Okay, but maybe. I mean, it's a block card, right? It's a 7 block card. That's not nothing. Echoing Slash nerf? Yeah, they gotta nerf it at like 1 damage. If they nerf it by 2, it's a little weird because then it's just like Dagger Spray with a different upside. But that upside is kind of big, so I don't know. Hand Trick is trash? It's a block card. It can't be that bad. Blocks for 7. And what's this? You say it's trash, that just makes me want to click it more. I'm gonna click it. Yeah. Watch me die in this fight, though. Watch this. Oh. Am I allowed to go in here? Doesn't feel amazing. If I do 12, Dude, 84. I hit him next turn, and this is just like very scary fight currently. They won't have vigor if I split them now. If I do 24, they go to 72. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's all bad. It's actually secretly, not so secretly, all bad. Do this. Take another 5. Get a good split. Could try to wait for the shadow step. Not taking any damage right now. Okay. All right, watch this. Oh my god, I blocked for 5 more. Shadow step. Looking like I may have to explode to get the kill here. Or perhaps I just die. Well played. Yeah. Handrick is lining up, like, constantly. Why is my HP like 5 right now? I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Handrick is trash guy when we die here without Handrick. It's a block card. It's a block card, okay? It blocks for 7. Like, I'm serious. Like, it blocks for 7. Sometimes you need to defend plus. Sometimes you just need to defend plus in your deck. Yeah, I blocked for 12 every time I drew it that fight. That was it. Yeah, I would say it overperformed there. Incredible. Echoing Slash is kind of insane. I haven't had this thing in Act 1 much, but it's kind of insane. Double backflip? Yeah, it needs an animation. I like backflip a lot with the whole shadow step hand trick thing. Yeah, when you make a rare card uncommon and don't change the numbers, it tends to do that. Watch this. Fly deck. Shadow step. Hand trick. Hand trick genuinely incredible. It's been so good. I know. It's been better than I expected. Do I do this 20 damage? It means I can kill next turn, which is good. Like, is that important? Is that important to kill next turn? Like, is it gonna cost me more than 5 HP? Yeah, likely. It's probably gonna cost me like exactly 5. I mean, they're gonna do 15 when weakened, but then like I can't actually do damage. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. It would have cost me 5 that turn probably. Bounce. Reflex Shadow Step deck. Check this out. Yeah, GG. I'm dodging. Hendrick sucks. What if I weak fought this? Corrosive Wave Accelerant. Corrosive Wave Accelerant with my double back with Reflex build. Escape Plan deck. Okay, I'm gonna die to Nava mid now. I'm gonna die to the Nava mid. What do I pay money for here, if anything? Do I pay any money for anything here? Alive somehow? We'll see. This Waterfall Giant can kind of own me, right? Am I just dead to the Waterfall? Like, do I have enough damage here to do what I need to do? I cycle a lot, but I cycle what? What do I cycle? Crippling Cloud? I guess I just use the Strength Pot and then I'm probably fine. A Power. Yeah, I can consider just picking the Power and it'll probably help me in the Waterfall Giant. It's good with the Shadow Step, the Infinite Blades. Click a Power. I'm gonna click a Power. Haze nerf? Nah, Haze is way better, but it's definitely different. You don't pick them at in the same spots that you used to pick it. Yeah, powers are bad. Watch this. I like Shadow Step. I like it. I like it. I like it. Watch me not need to rest here. Hand trick, by the way. Hand trick, by the way. Haters? Hand trick haters? Hand trick haters? Would never be me. I really like this reflex too. I have 45 HP. I need to rest, I guess. Outbreak. Funny card. Terrible? In this deck? Mid. 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 A mid. A mid. A mid. Now add well-laid plans to your deck. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll do that. Mid. Mid. Rank the best amids. Okay, which amids are the best? We need to look at the cards that say retain. All right. Snakebite is a C tier amid. This card is not that good. Expertise. This is a higher than Snakebite C tier. Phantom Blades. This is a B tier. It's fine card. It gives retain. It gives the shift retain. It's fine. Ironclad has no amids. F tier character. Regent Convergence is a A tier. Convergence is an A tier amid. It's good. It can be your star generation, neutral on energy, can line up stuff on Regent. It's kind of nice. Snap? Top of B tier? Bottom of A tier? Snap is a pretty good amid. It's a fun card. I like it. So this is a top of C tier. You pick it if you die to AoE fights. Reap is a top of C tier as well, above the So. I like this a little bit better. Spur is a B tier. It's fine if you generate Aussie and then take damage, and then you can keep Aussie topped up. It's nice. Eradicate, top of A tier. Eradicate's a great mid, very good retain card. Sacrifice, I don't even know how to feel. They buffed this thing. The buff is almost meaningless because this thing was like full block anyway. So it makes it better if your like Austie is not that big. Like a mid-size Austie. Triple is definitely a word. I don't know. Yeah, it's questionable, but like, I don't know. I think I'd buff this just by making like the whole Austie die archetype thing like a thing. Something like that. Defect has no mid anymore? Crazy. Yeah, Purity, C tier mid, top of C tier mid. It's whatever. It can be good though. Restlessness, F tier. This card is terrible. Equilibrium, S tier mid. Blocks and retains. I mean, incredible. Wait, did I even... Wait. I missed well-laid plans because it doesn't have the word retain in it. This is an S tier mid. It says no longer discard your hand. It does not say retain your hand. Is it even a mid anymore? Yeah, this is a mid. Any curses that say retain? Any Meow relics? Any... Yeah. Salvo, I've missed it. This is like a... If it wasn't rare, this would be like a A tier, a mid, but it's like a bottom B tier. It's like, I don't buy this card because it's so expensive. And then... For sleep, I mean, it's a curse. It's F tier, I guess. I don't know what that means. What is that supposed to mean? Sovereign Blade is an A tier, a mid. I love Sovereign Blade. It's fun to play with. Luminous, A tier. This relic's kind of good. And then, of course, the Runic Pyramid, mid. There's also another relic. There's a few other relics that give retain, right? There's a mid, but then there's also Choices Paradox. This is like a B tier, a mid. And yeah, Wish Plus gets retained. Wishes are an S tier relic, but they're like a B tier, a mid, because I'm not upgrading these wishes unless I have Toxic Egg or something. Like, I'm not upgrading these most of the time. Maybe I'm underestimating the upgrade on them, but like the power of the wishes is that you can just play them and then you get the card that you want that turn. That's the value. So it's like a C tier, a mid. B tier, a mid. It's not that good of a mid. And then yeah, you've got the Necrobinder relic, bookmark, mid. Hold on. S tier, a mid. At the end of your turn, do not discard. Don't discard your cat at the end of your turn. I mean, that is a cat. But yeah, bookmark is like a S tier, A tier, like top of A tier, a mid. This thing is crazy when it works things. And then yeah, shop relic, Royal Stamp. Royal Stamp is innate retain. I usually am looking at it more for the innate than the retain on the Royal Stamp. But so maybe it could drop down a tier in the mid rankings because it's good for the innate. This counts as an mid as well. This is like a B tier mid. It's not really that good, actually. It's not terrible, but it's not like amazing. Alright, I have the Ricochet to knock down pretty easily. What's this? What's this? Hopefully I can kill it. Causing mayhem, little cat? Oops. Phantom Blades, Infinite Blades. Power Slop. Panache. Probably just take the stone here. Very good smooth stone, correct? Can you calm down, little baby? I don't know what the little cat wants. So I'll just hold her. Baby. 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 Right. Good, baby. I mean... Yeah, Bookmark does work with a mid. I don't think it should. Or they should change the wording. Echoing Slash is like kind of good. Kind of good when I don't have to give up an after image to click on it. Turns out. Ricochet is kind of better with the amid, like a lot better with the pyramid and the prepared that I just got. But I don't know if I need a second one. I don't think I do. Funny runs look inside a mid. Mid. I mean, Vaughn? I like Vaughn. I might even upgrade this. You know, Silent doesn't have easy access to Vaughn. The only Vaughn you have on Silent exhausts. And it's good, but it exhausts. This deck is primarily physical damage, so yeah, I'll take the Squash. The AoE is not the worst, but I do have the Echoing Slash already. Is this a moment to take 15 for the daughter? This is probably a moment to take the 15 for the daughter. And then I go to question mark. I get Colorful Philosophers. I get Ironclad Relics. Ironclad cards. I get Juggernaut. Juggernaut daughter after image. Wow. Could have gotten it for free. Scammed. Scammed. Mid. Daughter not block 15. Yeah, exactly. Like it does. It's probably worth it. Am I allowed to go here? I have like the Runic Pyramid Relic. The bomb. Oh. That works. Every time I use a colorless spot in this fight, I'm like, the bomb would be good here. And I don't like, then I don't get it, but like, I just got it, so. Yeah, I mean, I say it every time that I walk into this fight. bound to happen at least one time. The bomb. So good in this fight. Abrasive amid. I'm right about to walk into an enemy where that is good. Money. Money. I might weak bot this fight. Makes sense. I want to find some like real shivs. Alright, maybe they die next turn. Probably not though. Tax block for 2 each, which is like kind of crazy. Ow. Hold on. Shadow Step anti-clock technology. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rainbow Ring. What? What is that relic? That relic is stupid. It's so overpowered. Runs easy now. Should be pretty easy. I mean, I have like a billion powers. Like that's just a dex. It's a strengthened dex, right? Like, I feel like this should just be the first time a fight. Like, it should be the first time a fight you get 2. Or, I mean, 2 is too much. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. You get 2 strength and 1 dex. 1 dex is good enough. Mid. Oh, Badgie. Thank you for the primer. D-man. Baby cat. Baby cat is sitting on the desk. Oh, that's a good baby. She's sitting in like near perfect pet range. What a good cat. Yeah, Lipstick does it on turn 3. That's the card I was looking for. Problem is I don't have a way to discard it. I just have Survivor. I guess I can just discard it right now. Seems kind of stupid. I give up my entire amid. Baby. Alright, we're doing okay. Let me open up the blinds for you, Miss Baby. I want to look out the window. She's just a good cat. ACL repair cat? Poor cat. Hope little guy's doing good. Little guy. Little cat. Amid is like really good in this fight. Do you understand this? Miss Baby. I also like am kind of dying too, which is fun. Unless they're dead. Are they dead? They're probably close enough to dead. Remember that they can die to thorns too. Right, this is gonna take 4 hits of thorns. If I potion, it's only going to take 2 hits of thorns. Yeah, sure, it's 10 HP potion. Uma. Bower. Hour. Hour. Oh god. Shadow Step next turn, discards everything. It's kind of good. Ow. This is a scary fight. That's how it is. I miss baby. Cat's sitting on my lap now. What a nice cat. Hand trick, defend, prepared. Hand trick haters, again. What are you doing, hand trick haters? What are you doing? There's a cat in front of me. She's in front of the monitor. I can't see. I can't see. What a cat. Oh, Miss Baby. What a Miss Baby. He's back on my lap. Alright, I want to get this thing moved up a slight bit more. It's like not super relevant, but like sure. Yeah, she's a very chill little cat. Deflect with dexterity and a mid sounds good. Cloak and Dagger plus is really good. The double shiv, Daughter of the Wind. I mean, this is just a good block card, whether it's plus or not, right? Also good, convenient Rainbow Ring access if I like don't want to pay an energy for an attack. Cloak and Dagger's really good. I think I can take the drawdown, so I'm not that scared of this fight. So I'm gonna just actually upgrade the cloak. And then do I save this Phantom Blades for another ring proc? Probably. I made. He's a cat. I wonder when I'm going to remove this Shadow Step. It feels like it's close to being like the actual worst card in the deck. I can't play it. It ruins my mid. I mean, I can play it. It's just like... Baby, do not eat the tea. The dry tea bags. Yeah, I could get a master planner or something, and that could be funny. Baby. Come on. Come on, Miss Baby. Come on. Baby. I'm busy, baby. She doesn't care. Oh. What a little cat. Yeah, the boss that reduces draw. Put in prison for being a baby. She's stuck in baby prison. She's stuck in baby prison. Yeah, I mean, the only thing making the Shadow Step playable is the reflex. Let's do it. Master Planner in my deck? Yeah, it's a little underwhelming. I think I forgot that last turn I had the thingy. Last turn I had the Shadow Step. Where are we going, Miss Baby? This deck is absurd. I mean, the reason it's absurd is actually just Rainbow Ring. Like, Rainbow Ring is ridiculous. Not bad. She's too crazy right now. 6 dexterity, not temporary. I need a permanent dexterity. Wait. Wait. I have to click it, right? It doesn't really, like, solve any fights. It makes the Shadow Step good, because then the backflips draw, and then you can Shadow Step the backflips, and you knew, like, a pseudo-infinite. Yeah, the knife trap's alright. I'm holding a cat right now. Look at this. It's a very happy little cat. Buffed Whistle? Buffed Whistle? I might actually take Warhammer here. Is that insane? Upgrading my whole deck is kind of good. Let's, like, look at the paths, obviously. It very much so matters how many elites you can fight. I also need to hit a shop because I have 500 money. There's no double shop path, so, like, still. Yeah, even if it's just 2 elites, I think the Warhammer is fine. But what about, like, Whistle, right? Whistle is 2 energy now. That's, like, a kind of a big deal. It's, like, legitimately a big deal. Yeah, Warhammer is interesting, and pretty bad. And then there's also just like Psy. Like Psy is fine. There is an Eon Glass. Like Eon Glass is scary, I guess. I don't know. Is Eon Glass scary for this deck? A mid helps a lot. Baby. Yeah, Psy is too good. Do I read books? Not really. Hi, Baba. Hi, baby. I know. I should. I should read some, like, cool sci-fi. I like sci-fi. I liked sci-fi. But I don't know. What's good sci-fi to read? Like, real, like, classic sci-fi. Yeah, actually reading Dune would be cool. Hyperion? Yeah, I definitely heard of that. I've been interested in that. I've been interested in that. Miss Baby. He's looking around. He's looking around. Miss Baby. I don't know what to pick. Do I just pick the funny Psy? The Psy is good. Buffed Whistle. They buffed it. They buffed it. Yeah, I know. It's so funny that Warhammer is in the game and then Apple's in the game. Like, it's so silly. It's so silly. Whistle with Shadow Step. I don't know. We get the no exhaust on the Whistle. It's gonna happen. Where you going, Miss Baby? Baby, do not eat that blanket. Baby loves eating blankets. My cat loves eating a good blanket. Whistle. Wow, Whistle's OP. They gain retain this. What about this Blade Dance? This thing blocks for 7 at least. Deals 1 million damage. Footwork. Footwork's ridiculous. Take these skills. There's no way to get to another shop, so I should just spend my money. Ricochet. I only have 1 Ricochet for the enchantment. Nostalgia. I don't have no exhaust on the Whistle yet. Miss Baby. Shop experiences have been shorter. Yeah, I think it's just because the game is easier, so it doesn't matter. Everything is good, so it just doesn't matter that much. And the game is easier, so it doesn't matter that much. As much. Fire 1, it's like, if I don't do the right thing, I'm going to die in 2 floors. That is what's going to happen. Game is harder. Is it harder than A20 No Heart? I don't think so. The game gives you opportunities to win, like, more often. And the relics are crazy good, and the cards are crazy good. You're probably just, like, not, you're not, as experienced in Spire 2. Like, of course you're not. The game is newer. The Act 1. Yeah, the Act 1 is a little difficult. I definitely agree. The Act 1 feels difficult in a different way. The Act 1 in Spire 1 is difficult because Nob kills you. And 2/3 of the bosses kill you. Some of the bosses in this game kill you too. Absolutely. Yeah, the power creep. You got my spelling. Power creep comes in after boss relics. Yeah, yeah. The boss relics are the power creep in this game. Difficulty trajectory. I've heard that this game is harder than Spire 1 was in its development. But if they don't add 5 more ascensions, then I'm gonna get worried or something. Like if the Act 4 is not very difficult, or if they don't add more ascension. But also, if the game is like way too easy, and they get this feedback from the players who like keep the game alive for long term, and they're aware that, like, you know, the game needs to be difficult to attract the people who want to play it for thousands of hours, and they do care about that, and the feedback comes, and like they will add the ascensions. I think they will, if that's the way of doing it. They might have a different way of making the game more challenging. But yeah, I want ascensions where the bosses gimmicks get crazy, the bosses and elites gimmicks go crazy mode. That's what I want. And I want harder events. I want worse events, especially in Act 1. I want the Spire 1 bad events. Those are like the more important things. Double number of withers. Yeah, no, I think A8 to A10 are fine. I think the other ascensions are where the issue lies, is that they're just not enough of a change. I think some of them are fine. Like, Ascender's Bane is fine. But, like, more expensive removes, like, you just don't remove. You know, it's probably costing you 25 or at most, like, I don't know. It's not costing you that much gold. The expensive removes. It's just kind of altering the way you play the game, which I think is fine. Yeah, easy ascensions are vital. Yeah, you don't want to make them too much. But also, like, one of the ascensions is there are more elites. Like, why does that need to be an ascension? They can just make that basic. Like, it's for tutorialization, I guess. All right, what else do I buy? I buy these guys and, like, a remove, or I buy this guy, the gorged. And Bower Motion. Yeah, more elites is, like, not actually a nerf at all. Abrasive. I feel bad for you, turret operator. I feel a little bit bad for you. Okay, well. You get to hit me a little bit this turn. Ow. Yeah, it's too much if you're going to have that many characters and that many ascensions. I agree with that. Whistle. Whistle is like a terrible card if you don't draw it. That's something I've learned in this run. Is that cards are only good when you draw them. Wait, this is so weird if I whistle. It's gonna be so weird. Look at this. They're desynced. What's going on here? Very weird. Master Planner. Has it done anything yet? No, I haven't even played it. Okay, watch this. I played it. I just played it. I just played Master Planner. Amazing. Wow. Steals your strength. Can you double it back with Runed Helmet? Yes. I haven't thought about that, but yeah. Why not? That's cool. Yuma Tank's Whistle is kind of good. Power Deck. Did the wait. Did the plating not go down? It says at the start of your turn. F2. Yeah, it's referring to the your as in the enemy. Like, I don't know. It makes sense. Like, your plating. Like, the text makes sense here. But the text here doesn't make sense. Because it has the same text where it probably shouldn't have the same text. Master Planner. A mid. Yeah, I don't know if a mid really fits this game. The way the enemies are designed, it feels like it just kind of breaks the game. Like, you just probably shouldn't be allowed to do this in this game. That's what it feels like every time I get Runic Pyramid or Well-Laid Plans currently. Yeah, it's how the enemies are designed. Playing around Rainbow Ring, not zero interest. It's just like doesn't matter in most of these fights. I kind of want to upgrade Infinite Blades to make it easier to activate Rainbow Ring every turn. Sturdy Clamp. Yeah, I think you just need enemies that, like, hit super hard on certain turns. Yeah, a good roguelike allows you to break the game in certain ways. And this game does do that. And in a good way many times. And in a bad way other times. Am I dead? That is, like, not what I would call is a good turn. I'm dead. Whistle. Fault. Was the bones a good choice? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. I mean, I don't think the whistle's good at all. I think it's just I have a mid. And Rainbow Ring. Oh my god. The defend deflect says slide. Oh my god. Mid. 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 More. 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 Unwinnable? What? Shiv deck in this fight? Yeah, I want to click it. 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 I mean, it still gives me a strength and a dex this turn. Should probably take the thing that discards a Wither. Now I need to skip ahead. Someone requested Bill Withers. We need to listen to Bill Withers before this fight is over. It's important. I love that little chord change there. It's cool. Artifacts? Yeah, stun does not count. Artifact. Did I activate thingy? I did activate. Rambling on. Alright, this deck is ridiculously broken. The output is just way too high. I hope this run also showcases why like Master Planner is like absolutely terrible. It does nothing. Like, you just don't cycle your deck a million times in this game. Like, it's just not the way that you want to build a deck. It gives me 1 strength and 1 deck. Sorry, it does do something. Never been tricked by it. Yeah, it can do a funny thing sometimes. I suppose. Yeah, I want it to be good. I want it to be good. It's a cool card. It's really cool. A gremlin. Yeah, it's just the fact that it's only like you have to redraw. Yeah, without acro, you just don't end up with a deck that wants it as much. Discard the Wither. Sorry, Bill. I mean, this deck is just overpowered. Like, look at the dexterity number. Peak potential card. Yeah. You have to play it. You have to cycle it. Like, you want to think it's like the silence corruption, but it's the silence corruption if corruption didn't do anything until you cycled your deck. That's like terrible. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I don't need to care about the Rainbow Ring. Whistle. That's fun. Yeah, is it Silence Worst Rare? It probably is. Grand Finale worse? I don't even know if I agree. The Grand Finale is not good, but, you know. Yeah. I think I have a problem with Rainbow Ring. I think I have a problem with this relic. Just the game already, like, loves allowing you to put powers in your deck anyway. So just, like, making it do even more is just, like, not good. It's not good. I'm already incentivized to just fill my deck up with powers. Wait, I took damage there? Ow. That sucks. Watch this. Yeah, it's like orange pellets, but better. 42 damage. Where is my knob? Where is my knob? Yeah, orange pouch was like fun. That subject underappreciated? Yeah, a little bit. I think they do a good job. 138. Yeah, I like that test subject puts pressure on you to, like, burst it down. It just maybe arguably doesn't do enough. I don't know. But, you know, I have plenty of runs where it's tough. Cool. A mid. A mid pre-phase 2 buff? Yeah. Phase 2 is scary if you have a deck that, like, isn't that good. You know, the mid-level decks can struggle, because if you don't have enough block, enough damage, like, you don't burst it down, and then you die. So very quickly, you'll do 55, 66, 77 damage. Yeah, and then it also cleanses debuffs, which is good. Kind of an interesting way of, like, having a boss with artifact, but it doesn't actually have artifact. Stage 2 is the Book of Stabbing. Book of Stabbing. Ogie. Capsule. Capsule versus the money. Capsule versus the money. Yeah, Diadem phase 1 and 2 was really bad. Phase 1, you need like something crazy to stall. You can hit it with like a Colossus sometimes. Paper Crane can probably stall phase 1. A Buffer on defect. Buffer is definitely a good one to do that. Capsule is really good. Capsule's really good. Can I resist? No. I mean, it gives me relics. That's kind of fun. It gives me relics. Healing. Build. Healing build. Healing deck. Healing deck. Amazing. Yeah, what is the worst? Yeah, we're Ironclad now. We got an extra strike. We got an extra strike and we heal. Heal every floor. At least Blood Vial is not that much healing. All right, so my question now is, do I try to take the 3 elite path? There's 1 3 elite path. Probably. It doesn't have a shop, and it doesn't have as many campfires as this 2 elite path. Okay, it's only 1 campfire down. Yeah, okay. Good. Is this Sonic Eleanor Rigby? Yes. It's Sonic Eleanor Rigby. Yeah, they the Sonic developers contracted the Beatles. Block card. Necro, yeah, you should take Underdogs, you should take Equi. Block is good, and the Emid is good. And it's a 2-cost card for Dance Macabre as well. The gremlin up is in my head. Master Pulse is fine. It's not amazing, but it's like good in the eels. Remove 1. I could remove 1. I can upgrade 2. I'll block. Right here is not the greatest thing in the world. But I also have no potions, so... Are they dead next turn? I think they're dead. Heal 7. Wait, you're right. Heal 7. Where are the potions? Yeah, the potions are right here. No, they place or collision cores. Collision cores buffed back because new pillars, new old pillars. New old nerfed pillars. Not my favorite draw for turn 1. I'm gonna be honest. Ow. Synchronize just gave you 12 focus. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? I think that one just like got through. Like they were testing it. They're like, this is probably broken. And they were testing it, and then they just like kept it in or something. Do I need these cards? I hope not. Crush Under is okay. Quasar is okay, but I have no stars. Okay, I'm gonna strength bot this fight because I am scared. I'm gonna keep these stars. Probably just gonna do more damage later. Meaningful reason. It's just for when you split them. See, once you get them to the next phase, then if they have the vigor, they'll do more damage on the hit turn. I'm like kind of worried right now, by the way. I'm not very good at this fight right now. 36. I don't like that. Can you die, please? Like I'm on 2 HP, by the way. Yeah, well, I'm probably dead now. That was very bad. What did I need to take there? Did I need to take something there? Because that was very bad. Like, that went worse than I thought it could ever go. And now I'm probably just losing. I guess I'm supposed to, like, just not go into an elite without a shop. Penzo. Make the 13. Thank you, gamer. Yeah, I probably just am supposed to go this way. Get a shop and a something before I fight elites. There's a punch. Yeah, is that enough? I thought I didn't need that. I thought almost like, oh, I have a punch right here. You want to put another strike plus in your deck? I don't know. But it would have helped. Capsule? No, it's healed me for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 HP. It's just for the eel. Yeah, I think the path is sussy. Should I take in this thingy? Dead. Probably dead here. Oh. Get out of here. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, you have one terrible fight, you will die. This 54 is way more than I ever expected. That's like just so bad. Yeah, bad path. Bad path kills you. Paths are very, very important. I must Kaleidoscope. I definitely remove a strike here. I think you definitely remove a strike here. I don't know if I want to be forced into an elite. All these paths guarantee a hard pool, which is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Next turn, they're only doing the 6 when frail. I want to kill this thing in 2 turns, I think. Did I target the wrong guy there? Probably. That's what it looks like I did. That's what it looks like I did. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. I also should have done damage there. Why am I playing so bad? Yeah, you want to hit 3 fights. The 4th one will be a hard. Yeah, why did I do that? I don't know. A mid. A mid. A mid. Mid. I have no weakness. Perhaps tilted a little bit. Perhaps. I don't even know why. It wasn't even that bad. I just made a pathing error and it was bad. And then I lose. Which is fine. That's good. Deathbringer... Yeah. Yeah, I like literally die in this fight without Deathbringer, maybe? I might be just outright dead without the Deathbringer for this fight. This is why I don't, like, when I see a forced hard pull on any character, I'm just, like, terrified. Because it's just like, oh, you get taxed, like, a lot of HP. Another 5 rotate after this 12 focus synchro nonsense. GG. Very cool, very cool. Okay, what do I do now? I upgrade bodyguard, and then I hopefully survive this elite with these potions. It's the guy. My deck is like all block cards. My deck is all block cards. Mid. Weakness. So good. Mid. I mean, these are so good. All right, I might be able to recover from this. It's just crazy stuff. We can dance if we want to. We can. That's so good. Hot drink. And you see why I picked Deathbringer. Pull aggro. It blocks 1 billion. Interesting. Transfigure with the helmet. Interesting. What a hand of cards, man. It's okay. I got the thingy. Warms you up when things are slowing. Watch this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Insane card. How much does this thing block for? It blocks for 8 and then another 16. That's crazy. I love when Transfigure's good. Because, like, just anything to make it, like, a little bit good makes it, like, so good. I like Transfigure a lot. I do not like Transfigure Plus. It should not remove this exhaust. That is a problem. Like, that is a problem for stalling. It's interesting in certain fights, but it's a problem. Warms you up when things are slowing. Wendy's, we always serve you right away. They're gonna die to the shield anyway. Taking damage. Size Transfigure with Insanity Pot. Very poggers. Yeah, very poggers. Very poggers. Very poggers. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought that was gonna block. No. What? Ding, 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 ding. The biggest pull aggro of all time. Really good to keep the So in hand in this fight. I don't have the mask, the funny mask. That would be really funny. It says defy on it. It says defy on it. GG. Intimidating helmet? Yeah, helmet Transfigure is super fun. Do I need to rest into this boss? Probably just upgrade reanimate. For the shrimp. I'm gonna shrimp it. Do I get rid of this defy? This defy is like too good. I don't know. Wonder if my damage is enough for this fight. Could do the Transfigure on the Bodyguard. That seems like really good, right? Block for 8. I mean, another pull aggro, right? Summon 14, block for 8. That's the biggest pull aggro you've ever seen. Transfigure beckons to make them block. Smart. I actually just play this reanimate. Ow. That's kind of a crazy card, this reanimate guy. I do not like shuffling that card out. That is my damage card. Like that is the card that deals the damage to the enemy. The Gremlins of Knob. Weak potted too. Back in. Happy I have some HP buffer because I am definitely needing like. Yeah, there's Unleash on the intangible turn. Yeah, you did say that. Yeah, amazing. Like, just so bad. $50. GG. Oh God. I'm not gonna take that risk. Didn't Deathbringer? Don't you die if you play the Deathbringer there? Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Yeah, I think I was wrong. Snecko. Pale's Flesh in a deck that lasts a billion turns. Seems kind of good. Yeah, it won. Fights last 1 million turns. The ×3 sacrifice. With the Vambrace. Block for 6 times your Hosty's max HP. Reanimate into that would block for how much? Like 150. Alright, is it blood? Draw an extra card every turn is kind of good. But also having energy in this deck seems really good because I don't have a friendship yet and I don't have a domain yet. I don't have any of that stuff. Energy plays so well with the 2-cost cards that exist in my deck. I'm not 100% on this, but I feel like fights go on a long time. I like kind of need it. I also have like Vambrace. Watch. I play Reanimate. I play Reanimate. They're good cards to just stall the first few turns. Anita! I'm blocking. Yeah, the sacrifice would be kind of good. I see it now. Dirge. I take dance. Dance, 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 dance. 100 block gambit. Permanent secretary. Oh my god. What does this even mean? I like Toolbox. I like Souls. I like Dark Shackles. I like Dark Shackles. Letter opener? Letter opener's not bad, yeah. Yeah, test subject is a big problem, phase 1, at least. Take the box. Another pull aggro, 2-cost build? Yeah. Make a fire potion over this cringe for elite. Maybe. Poor. And by poor, I mean I'm gonna lose my HP right now. Eternal. I would like that back, please. Yeah, it turns out the fire pot is probably for this, right? I'm gonna need to knock it, and I like don't always do that. Firepot like doesn't get lethal, so it's not even worth it. Ah, easy game. Woo! They're both really good. Yeah, nice fire potion purchase. Amazing. 50 gold down the drain. It's fine. Vigorous. Temporary dexterity potion because I'm about to eat it. Or I can Vigorous Sow. Vigorous Sow for AoE, you know. That's something. Usually only play that card once a fight anyway. Yeah, that insect is scary on this character. I think it's pretty solid to just make my Sow do 16 AoE when I'm, you know, walking into the AoE fight. The Sow's been pretty terrible, I must admit. Ironclad. Ironclad's got some good 2-cost cards. And I don't know, what else would you want? Defect cards or defect cards? But Ironclad's got like Feel No Pain. Ironclad's got Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace, and like Unmovable. Oh, okay, that's broken, man. These are not broken. That's not what I expected. Burning Pact Battle Transfers are crazy good. Higher. Okay. Okay. That plays well in this deck, I think. It blocks for 4 when I play it. Domain. Yeah, now I kind of wish I had the draw every turn, really. Fire says friendship on it? Yeah, it costs 2. And friendship costs 1. The mango wasn't that bad. And yeah, I take Battle Trance. I don't have enough souls for the Battle Trance to be bad. It's like it's just Dirge. The Battle Trance is just broken. Good card. It draws cards, and that's good. Is this a moment where I dodge elite so I can upgrade the Pyre? Because that's like a ridiculous upgrade. I think it is. Free curse. I think I upgrade the Pyre. I think I upgrade the Pyre now. Okay. Giving energy character energy cards. Eternal armor. Eternal armor. It's eternal. It lasts forever. Dance. Pyre. I'm dancing in the Pyre, in the Spire. I'm dancing in the Spire. 25. They're eating like all of my stuff. Crap. Still haven't used my thingy yet. Minecraft. Minecraft. Why did my energy number say 6? It says 12. Okay, this deck went off the rails. It took like 2 floors. We went off the rails. We got Pyre and Ice Cream, and then upgraded Pyre. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Ice Cream is something else. I don't know if I want to make the Knob angry. Like, I can play this Dirge, but then it makes the Knob like really angry. I can just like kill it. Longest successful Knob mid. Yeah, I took very little damage in that fight for it being that long. Dredge Plus. That's kind of really good with Ice Cream stuff, but also like is a card I need to draw into before I draw into my other stuff. I can just take another Deathbringer for weakness. Like, it's a very strong block card, I feel. Shrimped End of Days. Should you have Shrimped Equilibrium? Yeah, Shrimped End of Days is great. Mid. I think he made the right choice there. I don't know. Equilibrium's very good. Shrimp too. They're both really good. Why is this album so good? Am I taking damage here? Upgrade Transfigure. Ooh, yeah. I could get some silly stuff. It's just like I want to draw into my win conditions, and the Dredge doesn't quite do that. Same with why I don't like these cards. Dance upgrade, Dirge upgrade, Trance upgrade. The Dirge upgrade is kind of crazy with the Ice Cream. Witchcraft, yeah. This is one of my top Gizzard songs. It's just so cool. It's like a perfect Gizzard song because it does all the time signature stuff they like and like the polyrhythms, and then it does the funny metal stuff. It's got the story. It's an important part of the story of the album as well. Upgrade Debilitate is honestly really good too. Play instruments? I play trombone. Fire. Yeah, I mean, I walked into this act being like, I'm a little scared of my energy. And then the game said, I got you. You get 6 energy a turn. You get 6 energy a turn. I'm gonna dirge. The deck is insane now. Got so strong this act. I mean, amazing. The debilitate upgrade is amazing. The other one doesn't matter that much, but unleash the reptile. Love that. Witchcraft. Minecraft. My hand summon is suffering. The problem is that it's not actually a pun. Osteomonstrosis. So good. Where's the Deathbringer card? There you are. There you are. Yeah, ice cream really is something else in this game. Dirge Haunt? Yeah, I don't know. I mean... Classic song? Yeah, the solid rare relics are, like, crazy in this game. Bench figure upgrade. Yeah, like I said, it's just like it doesn't push me into my win condition, which is just get the powers in play. Yeah, Chip, Ice Cream, Pocket Watch, Clo Clasp seem even better. I think I agree there. The 2-cost Frantic Escapes block for 10. They block for 10. Terrible card, right? Why are you putting good cards in my deck? Is the boss stupid? You know what would be cool is Snecko here. Snecko would be really cool. Kind of terrible with the Dirge, but like, I don't care. I would probably still click it because it would be pretty interesting. Makes fire block less? Yeah, sometimes. What a deck. What a deck. 2-cost card. I mean, it actually is a decent amount of damage. It turns the reanimates and stuff into damage. There's just no reason to click it. Do we maybe take Sentry mode? Like, am I worried about Eon Glass, right? That's all I need to think about. Like, my damage is not ridiculously fast. GG. I see the no bebe, and I say GG. Is Scarf even the best choice here? Probably is. Probably still is. Yeah, Scarf is the last remnants of what they really, really do need to, like, nerf. They need to figure out a way to make this interesting and nerf it. I personally think the 6th card would be very interesting. But then I've heard from, like, testers and developers that, like, they don't want it to do nothing, like, sometimes. Like, it has a bad game feel, which it is. But, like, it's okay to have bad game feel, I think, on things that, like, you make a choice. Like, you make a choice to pick this thing. You draw 5 cards a turn. Like, that was the idea, is you play your hand and then, oh, you don't have any cards in hand. But, like, yeah. Scarf at 6 would be win more a little bit, I guess. But you need to, like, play around it. It's not just a win more, because you could have stuff like Shivs or Souls or zero-cost stuff. Antler's atrocious game feel? Yeah. Click it and don't draw your cards. But I think Antler's, like, reasonably balanced. I don't know. I don't mind Antler. It's not OP. It's not OP. You draw these curses, and that is bad. And then there are ways to get around it. Yeah, it's a mark of pain. Why is Abadiosis still innate? Yeah, they tried it not being innate, and I don't know. I don't know. The when are the enemy gonna die? Mins is too broken? Yeah, that's probably not gonna last the patch. I wouldn't be too worried about Mittens. Oh, yeah. Could have optimized the Scarf more there. How will they rework it? I don't know. I don't know. Lethality. It's good on the Unleash. A mid. Is Royal Stamp any good? Any cards we particularly want to be innate? Battle Trance. Battle Trance also makes it easier. Yeah, you can't put powers. You can't bottle powers. But Battle Trance makes it easier to draw, and it also makes it easier to activate the Scarf on turn 1. I think it's actually really, really good. The Transfigure makes some sense. The Gambit. Summon 1 billion. Immolate Plus. You ask me what card does 28 AoE, I will always say Immolate Plus. That is the card that does 28 AoE. Sleight of Flesh. I'm putting too many Bowers in this deck. Yeah, whatever. What could go wrong? Oh. It's perfect timing. It's so good timing. It's also perfect timing because, like, I absolutely destroy this fight. It does not matter. Or does it? Or does it? I mean, I don't need to, like, play these cards. Three energy. Like, what? Like, what is this? It gives me 3 energy a turn with no downside. Like, what is up with that? It's silly. It's just silly. It's just silly. It's just silly. It's too good. It's too strong. Boulder. 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 I can get this boulder in play with the scarf, maybe. But it's probably not the smartest thing to do, right? They spot green before? Yeah, they changed it to blue. Why did they make it blue? Why are you blue? Very weird. Boom. Do. Am I taking damage this turn? I might. Took 3 damage. Ow. Hey, no. Hey, no. Poor guys. Am I getting owned right now? I'm kind of getting owned right now. They're dead, but, like, so am I. Why are they, like, hitting me, like, this much? Baby. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't kill fast enough, is all. I put too many powers in my deck also. And, like, the D upgrade really hurt. You'll find in the bosses. Yeah, I could have bouldered it. Three energy. Mid. This card's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't even think Invoke is good, and I have Ice Cream. That's the level we're at right now. That is the level we are at. Mid. Alright. Scariest part of the fight is over, I would say. Well. Big. Big Wusty. Who here is a fan of large Osties? 176 damage. Having infinite energy is also like very strong. $67. After playing the 18 years, 7 souls in hand. Boulder. 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 Snap the dirt, we can transfigure it. I didn't transfigure yet. 12 dance and helmet is actually ridiculous. I block for this 16 whenever I play a expensive card. Absolutely insane. I actually want to spend the energy on this. Yeah, dance is good. I like the card. I think it's fun and cool. Retain a Dirge? Or Wither, I mean. Fun. Alright, I gotta play this Dirge before the fight's over. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the number, look at the number, look at the number. Unleash! Cool. Smaller unique instrument Rex. Yeah, I mean, I think those are good. Elasteel guitar or dulcimer. If you're into like string instruments, those sound like fun to learn. Starter card, by the way. Yeah. I feel like the character would be more fun if it wasn't a starter card. Like if it was just an uncommon card. It just really monopolizes like the Act 1 way that you play the fights. What would the starter be? I don't know. It's a difficult undertaking to redesign the starter deck. But I think it is kind of important for the character. A nerfed spur. Whole aggro used to be a starter card. I think that's a good idea. You have a 2-cost card in the starter. This instead of bodyguard and just remove bodyguard because it's kind of boring. It's fine for it to be boring as a starter card though. Yeah, pull aggro used to be a starter. But that might make it too easy to click on a dance or something. I think it's fine. GG. But yeah, I think Unleash, it could be like a... Unleash, I feel, could be like a... It could be 6 damage. Aussie loses 4 HP, deal 6 damage again. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe not 4, but like less than 4. Austin loses some HP and hits again. And it's a double hit. What do I take? I'm the defect. I can do whatever I want. That's not actually true, but I don't know. I'm the defect. Rattle Sick'em. I love Rattle and Sick'em. I love Rattle and Sick'em. That's why I like that. Yeah, I think that would be good. It's kind of like a hemokinesis in your starter deck almost. I think that's my best idea I've had so far for Unleash. It's Austin deals 6 damage. Austin deals 6 damage. Austin loses 2 HP. Austin deals 6 damage. Melancholy buff there. Yep. Yeah, I'd like Unleash to not be um just do damage. I think it should lose some Asti. I think Asti should take damage when you play it. Michael B. Thank you for the 31. Gamer. I mean, the other problem with that doesn't actually solve the problem. It solves the problem if you make it so Unleash is not, scaling based on Asti. If you keep it as it is and then make Asti lose HP when you play it, it solves no problems. Okay, what do I take? Booming Conk? Do I conk it? Do I conk? I might just want to take, like, the 2 late elites. Something like that is, like, super duper safe. New LA plans cost 3-2. It maybe should cost 3-2. Very powerful card. Still taking Conk on the safe path. Yeah, if you had Unleash be, like, the damage equivalent of Sacrifice, then you just, like, stall until Asti kills. And, like, or you just don't play it at all. So it's not really, like, doesn't really fix things. Do I need to get a Dark Orb in this deck? Or do I take the chill? Both so good. I think I like the front load block on top of making a Dark Orb a lot. I like that a lot. Ow. Only taking 4 in that fight's not bad. Uproar is some damage. Some okay damage. Mid. A mid. Mid. Yeah, 3 cost is a brutal thing to put on the silent. So I think, like, if they did that, that would make it, like, reasonably balanced for the character. Come from Gremlin Knob. Where did you come from, Gremlin Knob? Okay, Darkness is good with the Dark Orb, in my opinion. It also deals 1 billion damage. It's an insane card. Next turn, 2 of them die. I don't know which 2. 2 of them die. Okay. Pile's okay. A lot of upgrades / rests before I have to get elites. Probably gonna rest once or twice. But I would like to upgrade Darkness and Dual Cast. Knob. That's a knob. Dark Orb deck. Definitely appreciate putting a block card in my deck. Boost away is very, very good. Let's upgrade this, and then I will rest. Yeah, if I am softened up too much by here, then I can go to the shop with the 15. Dark Orb. Dark Orb for turn 1 in this fight is very, very comfy. Especially with the retained dual cast. Sometimes you need to make like sacrifices in this fight because you know you have to dual cast on the right turn. But don't really. They're dead. It's Baba Yager with the 35. Thank you, gamer. Multicast. Okay. I have a Dark Orb deck. Okay. You insist. Ripple Basin's kind of crazy too when my damage is not attacks. Are they dead? They are like so close to being dead right now. That's crazy. It's 48 plus 3. It's 51. They're this close. Ripple Basin, 4 HP save. Go for the Eyes is nice, but less nice with the Ripple Basin. Skim is good with the turbos that I want to click. I want to click on like 4 turbos now. And Quadcast would be alright. Drawing last is not even that bad when I have a mid card, so I have these retained cards. Mid. 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 Yeah, it'll keep the retain if you upgrade it to Quadcast. Orb slot's kind of good. Attacks suck. I bottom decked my dork. I don't need a master in this fight. Quadcast is nearing lethal already. And by Quadcast, I mean multicast. But that's about what I expected that fight to do. Cool Ant. It's like 4 block a turn. After this turn, it's kind of bad. Reboot. With the retain cards is weird. The Brightest Flame card. Seal of Gold's not even bad either. They buffed it to infinity. Seal of Gold's kind of crazy. Don't click middle? I don't know, man. I don't even have my water. I need to get water. I need to get water. Could use some hydration. Says farming funny runs? Yeah, what if it's clickbait? What if it's clickbait? I should probably just try New Seal of Gold to like get a feel for it. It's okay here because fights are like relatively fast with the darkness. We like the energy with the multicast. We have draw, draw, draw energy. Like, this is kind of good, right? I don't have any gold relics, gold gaining relics, but it still feels all right. Four. Yeah, like, I didn't lose that much money there. Choose to pay the gold? No. This game doesn't like to put, like, fiddly bits in it. It's too many, like, ooh, you have to click this thing every turn, and, like, no. It doesn't, it tries to not overwhelm you with UI stuff, which I appreciate massively. Like, I don't have to just, like, micromanage clicking everything constantly. Unless I have well-A plans, old well-A plans and tools and all that. You know, there are some cards, but they try to minimize it too much. Yeah, I think it should probably be 4 gold. I don't want this relic to be good. I don't want it to be too good. Yeah, it's a problem with a lot of games. I don't even think I take Synchronize. They buffed it. It doesn't exhaust. I don't know. Better than Ecto? I disagree. I don't think it felt better than Ecto. I think it was terrible. I thought it was absolutely terrible. The old seal. Turbo? Rare. Oh my god. Echo Form Plus. Defragment Plus. Yeah, this is bad, this is bad, this is kind of bad, this is kind of bad, this is kind of bad, this is good. Yeah, it's definitely power. What? Where's Defragment? Why was I not given Defragment Plus? It's there? Machine learning is pretty good here. I have 4 energy. Cool Ant is also kind of good now. I mean, it's upgraded. It blocks for 6 or maybe 9 a turn, whereas it used to block for less than that. I think drawing is better, and it's innate. Take 1 damage by that strike. Where are my dark orbs? Oh yeah, there they are. But it's gonna do it to me a little bit, a lot bit. Kind of the classic. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Buffed. Buffed. Just still not enough to block the raw. Going off. Not good. It's not good. This is actually so bad right now. Where's my refract? What if I just do this and they all die? What if I do it? So close. Is this deck bad? I don't think it's that bad. Wait. What? That card says Echo Form on it. Five, 10, 16, 20. Oh, form. Are they dead? I think they are dead. Alright, now I just need to rest my way through. Because I have an Echo Form in my deck, and that means I can win any fight. It's literally what it means. I can win any fight because I have Echo Form. Every fight's winnable now. With enough HP. Ow. You see what I mean by enough HP. Yeah, would boot sequence be good in this deck? Would boot sequence be good in this deck? That was satisfying. Gaming. Glitchiness. Thank you. Weak. Dodge elite? Coward? What? Why is there an elite here? Why is there an elite here? What a terrible Act 2. Right? I fought one elite and, like, didn't really do anything, but I guess I got an Echo for him, so I can't complain, right? I suppose I got one Echo form card. And that is good. And Shmamaron, thank you. Do I take drawdown? I think I do. Where's, like, the actual cards? Synchronize has not been good. Not impressed with it at all. Maybe you should have retained that. Are they dead? They're dead, right? Yep. They're dead. You're dead. Flak cannon for the fight. Why do I have no relics? This is so weird. Why do I have 0 relics? I have just no relics. Okay, Ian Glass is actually here. Good. Iron Club draws cards. That's good. Crossbow is a lot of output. That can be good too. Yeah, block kill with Dark Orb. Get insane armor with Ice Orb. Yeah. Some problems with the defect. Draw cards is good. I like the draw cards with, like, the double turbo in the deck. Can, like, sometimes draw an Echo form and that can stink. "25 minutes? I clicked cards? That's what happened. What, it's so slow? It's so slow, I know. I took a lot of time to think this run. Iron Glove. Crossbow clogs my deck. I don't know. Would you like to draw a card every turn, or would you like to draw a card that costs 0 every turn? I want to draw the card that costs 0 every turn, personally. It does, like, eat into my Ripple Basin, but, like, I don't think it matters. Go to shops just for like healing or something. Yeah. I mean, this is exactly what I was thinking when I saw like, oh yeah, okay. It's just kind of crazy, isn't it? Isn't that insane? Zero cost Iceland. Isn't that insane? That's insane. Correct. You're right. Plus. Get out of my deck, Synchronize. You suck. You always sucked. Okay, I probably don't even spend money. Remember that I do have the Seal of Gold. I only have, what, 60 turns? Plus whatever gold they give me. A Bower. One Bower. One Bower. One power. Lame. I mean, not actually lame, but the free power is ridiculous. Black Cannon. Yeah, I've only fought like one elite each act, I think. Feels weird, but it's just how it's been. Interesting. What is that? 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 Buffed. That card needed the buff. I'm so certain of this. Wait, they were dead. I didn't need to play that to play the defend. Flaw. Yeah, I don't understand. Refract was fine. Like, I don't know why they buffed like a tiny bit. Also, like, why does it need to be buffed a tiny bit? Like, leave it. The card is fine. And Defect is overpowered. Yeah, crossbow is also ridiculous. Ow. Ow. Punch. Don't really use Ripple Basin anymore. Ow. Black Cannon, you are one turn early. Sorry to say. Right, I still have a real one in my draw pile. Okay, you're not even really one turn early. I mean, you kind of are. All right, 247 gold, GGG. Hopefully. Hyper Beam. I got a focus pot to make that okay. Okay, why did I potion this fight? This fight is easier, I think, because of the flat cannon. Because the turn 1 is kind of terrible. Big boop. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I should have potioned this fight. I'm gonna make some statuses right now. I'm going to make a status card. Pretty good. Black Cannon is so crazy in this fight. 15 damage 7 times. Like, come on. Come on. Dead? Not yet. Not yet. Now they're dead. Now they're dead. Yeah, you're right. Maybe Black Cannon should exhaust. Alright, cool. First phase is roughly through. First phase is through. Echo Form in play. Silent Dry. They're trying to make Silent more interesting. Definitely. I understand that take, though. Like, she kind of just blocks and then plays cards. I don't know. And then scales with, like, some poison sometimes and some shivs. You make the shivs kind of broken. It's pretty easy to make the shivs kind of broken. Interesting. Yeah, I think the accelerant stuff is fun. Should have played the turbo first, probably. Yeah, Ironclad. Ironclad's pretty fun because the blocking is not as like viable as it is on other characters. Except for sometimes it is. Sometimes the blocking is viable, and I think that that's fun. I was looking for weakness there. Orb slot. Definitely feel like I was missing those orb slots. Now I have them. Yeah, New Outbreak is fun, I think. I played with it like once off stream, so I don't have like much experience with it. It doesn't seem overpowered or anything. So look at Uproar. The card's supposed to like not be that good. It's a Comet. Why did it just do 1 billion damage? Black Cannon. The boot would be good here. I play more Spire off stream. I know I shouldn't. Probably burns me out a little bit. But like, I'm like, what am I gonna do when I'm watching another streamer? Like, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna play some more Spire. Oh no. Focus Strike OP, it killed the enemy. So yeah, I think Seal of Gold is like pickable now. Yeah, this thing's fine. It was really bad. I really disliked it. I ended the run with 199 money. Like, I actually did not run out of money. I had, like, no relics. Yeah, because I didn't buy any relics, and I didn't go to very many elites. I fought, like, 1 elite in Act. Okay, 2 in Act 3. Be kind of pickable when Act 4 drops. Yeah. If there's an Act 4, like, yeah, it would be unpickable. You take this thing, you get weaker over 2 acts, and then you don't even have a boss relic in Act 4. Or, like, yeah, I mean, it's just like a worse Ecto if the game goes on longer. But they probably should have put it at 4 for now and then make it 3 when Act 4 releases. Yeah, new Outbreak. I think it's too good with pounds. Like, the combination of new Outbreak and this guy makes me feel like Pounce is just crazy good. Save gold? Yes. I didn't spend any gold after I picked the Seal of Gold in this run. I just played it like it was like a worse Ecto. I spent 0 gold after picking it. But I could have spent at least, like, I could have spent like 150 and it would have been okay. I could have spent this money here, most of it, and it would have been alright. Spire 1 bosses give money. Act 3? No, it did not. They didn't give any rewards. Same as this game, which they may change when Act 4 drops. I hope they don't. I don't know. I think it's good to feel like it's a boss gauntlet. And like, you do get stronger at the shop, but I like it. Yeah, crossbow's broken. Yeah, crossbow's broken. Part of the reason I dodged elites is because I got the Echo Form. I got the Echo Form and I said, oh, if I live, I win. And I was right. If I live, if I survive, I win. I have Echo Form. I put it in play, I win. If I just have the HP to play the Echo Form. That's how strong of a card Echo Form. It's just Echo Form. It's the strongest card in the game. Yeah, should it have been the Dusty Tome card? Maybe. Defect deserves the nerf. Echo Form's insane. Strong enough to beat the Heart with this deck. Yeah, it's hard to block the Heart with this deck because the Heart hits so hard and you are frail and, you know, we can weaken the enemy, but like our damage isn't that crazy. Yeah, the Heart is very difficult. We don't have actual focus. Meow's Fury. Very strong card. Not amazing until I put a card in my deck, but it is amazing once I do put a card in my deck. Right now, it's just a Headbutt. It's better than Headbutt, but... I mean, look at the other options. Look at the other options. I'm going to click it. The Iron Gland. The Iron Glad. Pomander good? Yeah. Not on Clad, really. I like it on Silent because Neutralize upgrade is crazy. Necrobinder appreciates it on Bodyguard. I guess Pomander isn't that good. Yeah. It's not that good, Pomander. I feel like I like Meow's Talisman better most of the time. You know, 2 upgrades. One of them on a block card is probably better most of the time. Yeah, I don't think Pomander's that good, but I will do it on Silent. because the neutralize upgrade is really good. You just get ahead on one upgrade, because a lot of times I am manually upgrading neutralize. Not 100% of the time, but like half the time at least, I'm like upgrading neutralize first, because it's very, very strong. Like, oh, I don't get a haze to upgrade for weakness or a leg sweep or something, then I'm gonna just upgrade neutralize. Unless there's some other really good damage upgrade that I really want. Just a neutralize is crazy upgrade in elites in Act 1. And yeah, I definitely bodyguard upgrade is good. Like, that's a card I would like to upgrade in most Necro ends. Majority of them. That's Fury. Yeah, it's a Giga Grave Blast. It's like a dredge that does damage. There's multiple ways to look at it. It is really strong to be able to pick the cards. You can line up combos with it too. Fury slept on? Yeah, if people don't think this thing is crazy good, then it's slept on. And yeah, it's probably a little slept on. I'm going to do the damage. It's just very good, I think. I have 18 damage next turn. That means... No, I do not have 18 damage next turn. I have 18 damage next turn if I play the Bash. Ow. This fight is always scary on this Unclad. It's not like scary, but always like you take damage. Tremble. Okay. Take the lens and get 0 block cards. My favorite. Clad is just like so good at getting 0 block cards. Oh god, you're right. Puts me at the number. I'm at the number. My HP is number. That's terrible. That's truly just terrible. Lock card. I love Fight Me. Am I wrong to enjoy this card? Because every time I click it, I'm like, oh, I have strength, and now I kill the enemy. I love that. I like it. I like it. I think it's good. It gives me, like, it's first strength, you know? Click card gives strength. Spooky and underdogs? Yeah, it's a little weird in the elites. I think it's good. Ow. Yeah, Glam Fight Me is the notable, like, crazy thing. Fight me! 10. That's so good. Fight Me sucks. Fight Me sucks. Okay, but maybe it doesn't. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned. Because I didn't deal damage to the enemy when I should have dealt damage to the enemy. Didn't play fight me, dead. Okay, I don't really want to put these cards in my deck, but I think the eels require breakthrough. Do the eels require the breakthrough? Yes. Not a fan of that. Stone armor. Be picked and upgraded. It's okay. Take it, upgrade it, and fight me or breakthrough. Naboo was under an attack. Great lens? Yeah, great lens. I mean, it's on a shrug already. Meows. Talisman. Rock. 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 Dramatic entrance. Imagine if I didn't have the breakthrough. I could think about that, but it's kind of weird with the lantern. No block cards for the thingy. Could remove a strike. Midi-chlorians were off the scale. I like that. I like that line. Remove a strike is all right. It's the eel. Yeah, Iron Wave, that won't work. Whatever, right? Whee! Can you die next turn, please? Okay. That's incredibly good. It's like absurdly good. I apologize, Ms. Jackson. I am sorry. I apologize. I don't apologize. 14, then we'll have 3 strength. This will do 12, 18. Why doesn't that kill it? Strength. Strength. I'm worried about the damage a little bit. What do I think about a little bit of strength? Gives me 3 strength, and this also gives me 2. Like, I don't know. Ancient Relic lets you copy a relic. Wouldn't work for a lot of relics, but it would be interesting. Double Juzu seems like kind of OP. You're right. Could just bring back the taunt, and then I never have to like play Vuln again. Hope I have enough damage for this fight. That's bad. Please draw a second one with the cards. Incredible. That's very good. These don't like kill me. Second win. Second win. Really? I think I'm dead. Second wind here is looks like death to me. Remnant? You're right. You're right. Okay, the fight me was terrible. The fight me was very bad. Ish. Yeah, I should have used the Remnant. I might have been able to kill it if I used the Remnant correctly. And yeah, the potion whiffed big time. And probably with Remnant, you're supposed to rest there. Also. And classic Act 1 death. For Clad too. Like, just don't have the damage. Because everything that I want to play to deal damage costs energy, and I just don't have energy into the Soulfish. You need energy in the Soulfish fight, and I don't have energy. I don't have energy. That was really bad. Yeah, I think maybe I don't use Gigant Potion in this Terra Eel. I figure out how to do it without it, and then I have the potion, and then I can do some damage, maybe. Better to kill first on the fish. That was definitely another line that could have been better. Bone. Bone. He has bones. Right? It's not, but it's funny. It can be picked here. Money. Oh. 4. I essentially, like, just got a wing boots. Like, I have to pay 100 to remove it, so I get 50 gold and a wing boots. Please draw lethal next turn, please. I did not lose any money to the debt. That feels really good. Need to take a precise cut. Perhaps floor 1. Oh, God. Why? Oh! Or maybe. We'll see. See? We'll see. Survivor, debt. Both shuffled out. Rich. This is really lucky. Every debt has been drawn next to Survivor. It's very, very good. And I feel like I took, like, no damage in the fights also. Yeah, no damage and no damage here either. Amazing. That's as good as an easy pool can possibly go. All right, backstab or dagger throw, and 2 potions. Yeah, everything going great. Dingsha. Yeah, I gotta remove the debt, I'm pretty sure. Which means I don't do, like, anything here. Double debt. And you can buy money to dig yourself into more debt. Very smart. But yeah, I can't do much in the shop. What else is even good here? It's the Phantom fight, finisher, Shiv, Phantom, solve. Not really. I need to do something with my money, don't I? I mean, this potion is not very good. This is a 1 energy potion, like, doesn't do much. Thinking ahead, I'm not paying money for that. This is thinking ahead finisher, yeah, to line it up. Paying $1 million for something just like that mediocre, this doesn't feel right to me. Let's just take the finisher. Heck. Oh my god, this Phantom is toast. Heck finisher. I like Peck. There's really nothing special in this character, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get strength. Shiv. Jump to elite. Bird. I'm gonna peck the bird. Bird. Do I ever use this just for like 8 HP? It's not a particularly good potion. Not being weak this turn is very bad. But I got the block potion. It's blocking for me. Flechettes. It's okay damage. Might just take prepared. Only added 1 skill. Could jump to get an upgrade before the elite. It's pretty meaningful to get a neutralized upgrade if I'm going to try to take elites. Yeah, but the potato is kind of scary. Take the fight, and if it's terrible, then I just don't fight elites, and then I also don't need to jump. Prepared a better thinking ahead. I mean, I don't have to pay money for it. It doesn't put a card on top. Usually quite bad. Sometimes quite bad. Ow. Yeah, if this fight drops like a good potion, I could see taking the elite. I'm just worried about the potato. I don't have enough like damage in the deck. Just quantity of damage cards. No like AoE either. Maybe this Flechette's is pickable. But I still don't think I run into the elite. I don't think it's worth it. Flechette's is alright. It's another weird damage card that doesn't scale like amazingly. The way the Precise Cut also is. It's good to ping Vantum. It's decent at that. I don't know. I need damage for Vantum, and this is kind of it. A little worried about this boss. Well, okay. Flechette's got better. Heck, Flechette's Akabeko. Do I need to go to a shop to feel more comfortable in Vantum? I don't think so. I hope not. Okay, potion's kind of good. Probably take potions here. Like Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch, one of the strongest relics in the game. Very, very good. Finisher got better? Yeah, true. It did. I can take Aussie attacks, and those will activate Finisher without using Akabeko. It did get better. It did get better. I can take a splash, click an Aussie attack, then click a Finisher. It can be done. Potato. Like going on turn 1. Yeah, 39 for 2 potions. That's a good deal. Not the most efficient damage split, but I've got potions. Just gonna kill it. I've got bows. Radio knobbers. Why are they doing that much damage to me? Ow. Ow. Kind of brutal. Pretty brutal. One more damage on the way out. Tough elite. Hidden Daggers. What a strong card. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I might just try to kill the Flycanid. The Flyke Amid. Amid. Hidden Daggers is so good. Like the best shift card, I think. Alright, I still like don't have damage scaling for this boss. Like it's still worrisome. Without like an accuracy or Phantom Blades or something like that. I mean, it does say retain on it. Ever take Deflect here? I don't know, man. Not that good. 30 pounds of Pear Harvest? Very cool. Yeah, Blade of Ink. Yeah. Blade of Ink is hard to beat. I agree. Blade of Ink is very, 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 very good. Yeah, Pecker Flash on turn 1. I mean, it's good for pinging. The accuracy count? Yeah, accuracy would be very good here. I don't know about this deflect. Heck. This is a great turn 1, right? Like 90 damage turn 1. Doesn't mean it's going to be an easy fight, but it can still hit me. Close one. Phantom daggers I've been kind of looking for. Probably just want HP. The fight's going on a long time. Yeah, smooth groove stuff is cool. Oh my god, it's a finisher. Actually, like, really good turn. Yeah, if the damage scaling is, like, really slow, then it makes sense to have HP. Because this guy doesn't actually scale that fast. He just, like, hits you hard. That's what he does. So if you're just getting chipped down slowly, then it's very good to the HP. I need the HP to, like, kind of tank a few cycles. Kind of difficult to do. Can't hit you hard. Yeah, he doesn't have an eyeball to hit you. Just a terrible turn next turn. Might want a weak pot next turn. Yeah, just a terrible. I mean, attack pot might get lethal. Right, I can play 1, 2, 3, 4 into this. 24. I can do a lot of damage. But I think I'd rather save the attack pot for later. I think I'd rather have the attack pot in Act 2 than the weak pot, I think. I don't even, like, play this Shiv. What if no pot? You could think about that. Yeah. You can think about it. No pot was a line. Thought about that. I got a potion back anyway. Never punished. Never punished. Nightmare Shiv. Soup finisher. Sounds really good. Big hug flechettes. Also sounds good. I would say the deck lacks damage, and it's nice. Buffed seal. Yeah, I mean, now I look at the seal and I think, oh, I can actually click that. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's pretty bad compared to these other options. Gold is meant to be spent. Yeah, not thrown into the seal of gold. It's supposed to be spent. Why not spend it on energy? Yeah, why not drink soup and then get energy? Do I just, like, go to a billion question marks? Sure. Yeah, I have boots, so there's things I can do. Do I want to kill the rock right now? 30 plus 9 plus 11. Die. I just killed the rock. TDS, yeah, it's definitely tedious if it would activate on-demand seal. And it also would be too good. Because then you just look at your hand and you're like, do I need to spend this gold? And you say no. It's like, at least if it was after you drew your hand. You would just say no. Good yes song, this one. Money. 2 debts in 1 run. Astral Pulse. New parody song. Serpent Form? Outbreak? Not a good outbreak. I like the Serpent Form. I want to click it. It has a good animation. I want to click that because the animation is really cool. Metamorphosis for the 0 cost attack build. Uh, Okay, what do I think about not removing the curse? Because I really like footwork, leg sweep, and egg. Nah, I don't see a reason to buy the egg if I don't get the footwork and the leg sweep. I can just not buy the egg also. Yeah, Wraithform does not have the VFX yet. It might in the future. Uh, 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 yeah. Ridiculously good Daughter of the Wind. Rich. Do I even want flechettes anymore? No. I don't. You can take it. Plus. This makes the flechettes better. B-man. Am I allowed to play the serpent form? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, look at this. It's got like a big good flash. It's kind of awesome. Ow. Two energy. Don't exactly have the draw for this thing. The 2 energy's a lot. How can that be bad? I do not have enough money to go here and remove 120 to do that. Hope I don't die here. Four. Not good. Yeah, I feel like my card choices have been like too awkward right now this run. Are they dead? I hope they're dead. $117, that is not enough to remove. It's not enough to remove. Yeah, it's the precise fight I don't want to play sidestep. It's the perfect fight. Amazing. Yeah, I had the sidestep fight shouldn't have been taken. A weird choice. It's green. I have to click it. It's just, it's not a good card in this deck. Outside of maybe putting Serpent Form in play occasionally. But I get a mid, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get a mid. I'm gonna get a mid. Mid. Oh. Oh, wait. That card says aggro plus on it. Sidestep is good now. Four. Finisher. It's doing things. Kind of fun things, too. Vaughn is so good in this deck. well, but I also like really need to draw. Really need to draw. Finisher would be so good in this hand, but I don't get it. This deck sucks. I just can't play it. No weakness yet. Also, it's really, 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 really bad. No Florican play is really bad too. Perfect redraw. Very, very good. Ah. It's getting tough now. Please die. They have to die this turn, kind of. Okay, I mean, I drew a lot of block. Alright, I should be fine now. Kind of scary. They're doing 12 plus 13. GG. Alright, we get a mid. What? Where's the well-laid plan? Shadow Meld plus with the daughter. Shadow Meld plus with daughter. Nightmare plus on the debt to become poor. What? Whistle plus. Oh, wait, no. Okay, is this a throwing axe? I have no innate cards, but it might still just be a throwing axe. Or it could be buffed whistle. 2 energy whistle is not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Hammer time? I do not think it is hammer time. I mean, hammer time's farm elites with the wing boots. Lol. I know. I need to get to a shop and remove this curse. I mean, I don't even know if the curse remove is worth it. If there's better things in the shop, you just buy them and keep the curse. I mean, stop. It's hammer time. Delayed Apo. Yeah. I'm going to throw an axe. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Plus. Goes with the upgraded skills I may be taking. That is the value that it gives me right now. Reflex is okay. With tools. Let's take this reflex. 4. 4. Nice reflex. Doesn't kill any of them. It does 20 and then it does 12. It does 32. Throwing axe. It's been good, right? Even if I'm just like playing an attack. Not a particularly great boss relic, but it's been good. Oh, God. Finish. 7-8. Ow. "21 turn 2 is kind of a lot. Yeah, what comes after 7-8? Plus. Do I jump to the elite here? Double footwork. Yeah, let's do that. It also blocks next turn with the like it double footworks, and then I essentially double the dodge and roll with the Vambrace. It's like kind of overblocking right now to infinity. Overblocking Giga Omega. That's way too much block. Love pounds. Oh. Stuff. Don't need tech. Just block. 26, 38. Okay. Good. I thought that went pretty good after that one turn was kind of weird. Mid. candy? Maybe the candy gives me immunity, right? It's a guy. Would love to do serpent form. Like this. I could. Nah, it doesn't really make sense. Amazing exposed. Love it. Yeah, as soon as it matters, I start getting Isn't that interesting? Maybe I'm just a good player. But as soon as it starts mattering, I start getting throwing axe on footwork. Am I perhaps a cheater? No. Never. Why would I be a cheater? I'm a good player. Alright, Blur is doing work. Pounce in the Hidden Daggers. Whoa, the Hidden Daggers is 0 cost. That's crazy. Crazy. Feels like the trade is so good. Hope I don't get owned next turn. You're doing 50 damage. Yeah, but I do the Shadow Meld. So my block cards block for approximately 1 billion. Like, that's ridiculous. You see those numbers? Yeah, they're also dead. Tuning Fork's very good. Another backstab for the throwing axe to hit in case I misclick the other one. Dex Potion over Energy Potion. Maybe. Like second Dex Potion over Energy Potion. Energy Potion's useful if we need to like put Serpent form in the Eon Glass fight. That's pretty much what it does. Otherwise, it's not that good of an Energy Potion. But it is really good at that. Like, that's kind of important. I think it's important in that fight. Think I'm gonna go this way, get the footwork upgraded, jump to the shop at the end. My money, and then probably rest at the very last fire. Ah, I could spend my money here. Probably not. I'm getting less value out of my money with a career. It's a guy. Nothing incredible to double here other than this exposed. Ow. That's actually so bad. What if I just die in this fight? Yeah, what if? I should have not used the pounce that turn. And I should have lined this up. Am I going to die now? We'll see. Maybe. Looking like a possibility. Definitely looking like a possibility. My footwork is not in play. My footwork is in play. I'm just clicking. Yeah, I'm definitely clicking too much here for the current state of this fight being not as solved. The fight is not that solved, but I'm clicking. I can't stop. Yeah, I probably should stop clicking too much. Oh, they were probably just dead there. Yeah, this thing drops a mid, right? Rare power, but not the correct rare power. It is a rare power. It's not the right one. Not the right one. It's not the worst one. Okay, it's pretty. It kind of goes infinite. Kind of goes infinite. Waffle. Do I need a Regal Pillow? I don't have enough for Regal Pillow footwork. but that is 15 HP. Yeah, pillow power pot. Power pot gives me a mid. It could. There's a green the bomb. Interesting. Sure. I'm a serpent. Yeah, I'm happy the serpent form gets to do something. Perfect exposed draw? It's not that bad. Yeah, this fight went well. Dexpot feels like it's blocking nicely. Serpent form is doing insane amounts of damage. Everything's working together. I have a power pot to dupe on turn 1 of next fight if is so needed, which it most likely will be. Cards. Next turn. 8 serpent form is quite a bit of damage. Line this up with 1 better. Yeah, if I don't get a footwork on turn 1 or something crazy, like a serpent form. I don't feel like serpent form is the right hit for this fight. I mean, a mid. A mid. No, a mid is ridiculous in this fight. You don't say no to a mid in this fight. You simply do not. You just don't. This is the fight for a mid. This is the best fight in the game for Pyramid, I think. Absolutely ridiculous fight for Pyramid. And what fight do you say no for a mid? None of them. None of them. But especially this fight, you want Pyramid. Because you want to be able to do damage on the turns that they're tangible. You want to have control over when you go to the next phase of the fight. Like, this is the fight for Pyramid. If there ever was a fight for Pyramid. Like, all of them are good for Pyramid, but like, I don't know. This is especially. Globehead? Because it's a power. Holy. Genius. So smart. But yeah, you see, like, I feel like the bosses, I don't know how to balance the bosses to make them more interesting. Because I feel like when the bosses are hard, these bosses are great. But then, like, sometimes they just, like, yeah, I play a mid and I win. GG. I don't know what they gotta do. One damage. I don't know what the answer is. I really don't. The fixed movesets? Maybe that's part of it. Oh, nice that I didn't actually full block that turn. I just assumed I was. Ow. He wants Juju Eyeball. Juju bracelet he got. Snacko eyeball he got. It's pretty good. GG silent. Slow run, 46 minutes. I know. Slow run. All right. Regent, I didn't click bones. I lost. Silent, I click bones. I win. This is Clad, not Regent. I also lost Regent today. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit too easy maybe to ignore the boss's gimmicks. Maybe. I think Queen is okay as far as gimmicks wise. You can't really ignore it entirely unless you kill it turn 1 or 2, which I feel like, oh, if you can do that, you kind of deserve it. If you can do 400 damage in 2 turns, like 1 or 2 turns, like you kind of deserve it, I think. I mean, yeah. I mean, I just got a runic pyramid from a boss relic, so like that's it. You know, that tends to do it. Regent. I feel like I'm terrible at Regent right now. I feel like I don't know how to play this character at the moment. Have I even taken like a break today? I'm gonna take a break. I don't think I have. I think I'm actually just 5 hours straight. No break. I should do that. Anytime. Maybe we conk it up. Maybe I conk it up. Maybe I conk it. I got tea. I got a snack. Mid. Oh, it's Steely Dan. Let's go. Okie doke. I ate some fries. I mean, Cthulhu, that is a baby. That is a baby. All right, I actually think about Crucible as well. Crucible Regent, kind of good. Crucible Regent. Conk it up. Yeah, this path looks good. Man, you say roguelikes evolve to be dopamine hits. Yeah. I feel like roguelikes have just been... Maybe I need to play some, like, less hyped up, like, smaller roguelike. And they're, like, kind of maybe interesting. But they're just, like, number thing, you know? Bowatro. And it's... the Bowatro situation. Yeah. The aftermath. But yeah, there's probably some. There's probably a lot. I'm not the person to actually talk about roguelikes as a genre because I play one. I am an expert in two roguelikes in the same series. I don't know. Isaac? Yeah, Isaac is like the first big one. Yeah, disingenuous and revisionist. I'll say it. Bowatro and its consequences. Yeah, I need to make a YouTube video. Roguelikes suck because Bowatro number go up. The rise and fall of the roguelike genre. All right, do I get to do the booming conk? Do I conk it or do I cruise? Probably just conk, because when you take the conk, you don't lose a relic and 30 gold here. And I kind of don't like to lose a relic and 30 gold there. It's like really bad. Oyster have to be... they'd have to nerf the other stuff. That's mostly the problem with Oyster. Yeah, I feel like most roguelikes do not use their genre to their advantage enough. It's like you can just do the build that you want to do the build. You do the build. I think Bowatro does it okay, the roguelike as well, like decently. You know, the randomness does make you have to interact with the game in multiple different ways. But if Bowatro were just like a little bit more intentionally designed as like a like strategy game, it would be really good. It's just not. I take Refined Blade over Glow here. So, yeah, if it didn't suck. If the things about it that sucked didn't, it would be better. And I'm brave enough to admit it. 3. Yeah, if things were different, they'd probably be different. Refined Blade versus Glow. Again, we get to make the decision. Why Baocho? I mean, I just don't think it's like a good game long term. It hits you the dopamine, and then, I don't know. And then it's alright. I think it's alright. Maybe I need to see what, like, good Baocho play looks like these days, and then my mind can be changed. Yeah, and maybe the Versus mod is good. I had a good time with it, and I'm probably will have a good time with it when whatever, you know, update drops for it. Yeah, is it only pairs? Yeah. That's how it was. You know, we figured that out like month 1. Refined Blade build. I'm gonna take a block card. This is not a good turn 1. That turn 1 draw is just so bad. The Reflect card. I don't know if I'm allowed to take that. Yeah. Not every game needs longevity, exactly. But, like, if a game can be better, can it, like, be better? Can't you, like, make a game better? That's my perspective. It's like if a game can be better, they should probably make it better. Crush under. Forced Crunder. Yeah, I don't know about this Reflect Gamma Blast. I actually feel like I have no idea how to play Regen. Like, no clue. Like, actually no clue. I click cards and I win sometimes, but, like, I don't know. Reflect is good. Reflect is too good of a card, right? GG. I'm worried about everything right now. I see a different path. Why did I not see this path? Look at this path. Doesn't this have just more campfires? Yeah, okay. It's bait? Yeah. These are bad. These are kind of bad. I don't know if Prolong is good enough. Getting in my deck, though. I guess it's getting in my deck. Block 5. Wow. Panache? Yeah, it doesn't do anything in this deck. Isn't Prolong so good? No, it's not. Maybe I should have played the Cloak of Stars there also. Ow. Yeah, this is not good at all. Orbit. I guess I play that. I have, like, energy, but what am I doing with it? Burn is not as bad as Infection. It's funny. Blocked 1. Amazing. Panache is back. Ow. I'm ready to rest. I'm ready to rest. Couldn't have, like, done that earlier. He couldn't have printed that card earlier. Yeah, whatever. What if I die in this fight? Prolong, by the way. Just incredible card. Prolong's so good. He's garbage? Probably shouldn't have weak potted that. Genesis. That's for my reflect. Yeah, I don't know how to play this character. I don't actually know. I have no confidence in this character. Chat should help? Yeah, chat should help. I need help. I need help. Nice Prolong, by the way. Amazing. Why did I even put it in my deck? At least Panache does something, right? Sometimes. Nice Reflect on the bottom. Yeah, good Charge. Charge is good. Charge is a card that I like, because it is good. Wait, perfect. I pick Genesis, and then the music that plays is Genesis. Amazing. I don't have enough stars to play the Flying Star. With the heaven enfeebling touch. Wish I had the stars for this. Ow. Good. Blue dot, not the greatest. Glitter stream, gather light, remove ocean. I don't know how to play this character. When this game gets hard, and I have to, like, you know, play this character perfectly, I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to learn. Because I still die a lot on this character, I feel. There's a Gather Light. Yeah, Gather Light's a good card, I think. I think it's good. It's good when the Genesis is not in play. which is in certain fights. It says block on it. I don't know. It says defend plus on it. Rotten War is damage scaling. Why do I need damage scaling? I got Spectrum Shift. Spectrum Shift solves every fight. Kingly Kick ever something? Nah. No, with the charge. The charge does the job. Freezing mod is hindsight. It's probably the mod. Kept freezing the game. Yeah, I would just like remove the mod. Rank Genesis pretty low? Yeah, it doesn't mean I skip it. It's just a weird card to pick in a lot of decks. But I saw it very early, and I didn't have to pick it over other rare cards. Do I think Genesis needs a buff? No. Not at all. Prolong. What a card. Wow. Incredible. Prolong. You're so crazy. You give me 8 block into the turn when 8 block doesn't do anything. Amazing. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, does Genesis need a buff? Depends if we're talking Peter Gabriel or Phil Collins era. It does matter. Some of the first 2 Phil Collins albums are actually really good. Trick of the Tail. Like, actually really good. Am I, like, gonna live this fight? Nice order. Yeah, they're dead. I mean, Void Form, otherwise known as Better Genesis. I like Void Form. Soup. Flame. What do I take here? I don't know how to play this character. I feel like I'm just lost. I am just lost. Yeah, see, instead of like nerfing the brightest flame, they just buffed every other relic on the character, on the ancient, I mean. Void Form SFX, yeah, they feel like they don't quite fit. They'll improve it, I think. The soup is fine, I guess. It does damage, which is something the deck is slow at right now. Flame 2 OP. I think it's mostly Flame Plus. And maybe just that the downside is too not enough. Lose 1 max is just not enough. It's just not enough. Simply not enough. I'm taking the soup, though. Right? I'm souping it. I need to deal damage to enemy. And also look at the paths. Like, lots of hallway fights everywhere I go. I need the power boost in the hallway fights. And it's a lot of power boost, I feel. Just having these super strikes. Panache come back. Yeah, Panache would be really nice. Refuse to play Brightest Flame or Splash. I mean, if you don't have fun playing them, yeah, don't play them. That's all. Soup. Reflect on top. Play Void Forma. Mid. Mid. Yeah, if you can get it to replay the brightest flame, that is when it is like absolutely absurd. Watch this. 3 energy, deal 9 damage. Oh my god, it's so broken. 3 energy strike. Oh, the spectral shift number 2. Brave Bless is broken with brightest flame. Yes, it's actually very good. Oh, thank you. Get owned. Thank you. Remove a curse from your deck. So long. Plus. Do I need another block card? Glitter Stream is a very good card with Void Form and stuff. Do I need to play this Genesis? What's the HP of the left Chomper? It's 49. That's what you meant? Ow. You said max HP? Yeah, I didn't listen. Bonus. You are not ready for what's about to happen. Velonius. Stars card creation. I generally just build like ignoring stars, honestly. Sometimes I end up with the star stuff because a few of the early picks are good enough to think about. Bit? I think I just want a block card. I think I just buy Regal Pillow. Rest your way through, win fights with Void Form Spectrum. Seems like a viable strategy here. Ooh. I really like Daughter here, but I don't really feel like I can do 15. Easy game. I just stopped clicking Bing Bong. Rich. Rich? Rich. Rich? Rich. That's kind of scary. Do I hate funny now? Yes. Yes, I hate funny. That looks impossible? Yeah, without potions, right? It's possible with potions, but... Rob. Gremlin number. Duh. I want to be able to block next turn as best as I can reasonably do. Oh, wait, that's a power. Whatever. Yeah, the Void Form needs a little bit more going on. Grand Finale. Yeah, that's like just not going to happen in this fight. Whee! When are the enemy gonna die? Quasar. Nah. I just need to get my powers in play. Ever play the Spectrum Shift? Lock over the Void. Do I defy the call of the Void? Yeah, wrong character. The Void form. Infinite energy. Mid. 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 Brightest flame at end your turn. You gain the energy, you end your turn. Yeah. Great peak balance. That's a great idea. I love it. Reflect. Reap. Wait, that's 0 energy. We'll be king? You know who's the king? The Regent, that's right. You will be queen? Wait. Did David Bowie play Slay the Spire 2? In 1974? 5? Yeah, Billers. I click. See, now I pick the pillars and I actually have to upgrade it. Watched on YouTube for a month, found out I have music on Twitch. Yep. I am able to have music on Twitch because they do not have live detection. But thank you for watching, wherever you are. Alright, do I kill one of them? This is kind of a terrifying fight. What if this potion just, like, solves everything? Oh, wait. The potion solves everything. It's called Bulwark. Of course the potion solves everything. It prints a Bulwark. GG. Nice order. Ow. This is atrociously terrible. This is so bad. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I have to fight an elite next floor. We can be knobbers. We can be knobbers. Oh. Bulwark is crazy good. Gonna try to, like, not die here. This is actually, like, so terrifying. Am I dead? Think I'm dead? I think I am dead. I think I am dead. Too much damage on turn 1, the void form stuff. That Bulbug Swarm just, like, hit me way too hard. This went way worse than I thought possibly go. Yeah, they're doing 16 to 16, 32, but I can play 2 attacks and block for exactly 32. I die. I die. Yeah. I mean, I was playing this whole run thinking like, oh, I have no idea what I'm doing, and then I die. Like, of course. Rigo Pillow? Yeah. I potentially should have rested twice again instead of upgrading his pillars. Like, if I rest there, I probably am fine. I think I'm fine if I rest there. The pillars upgrade saved like 2 HP in this fight. But it's just like I started off in the wrong spot and then just trying to recover. Yeah, region is a little defect-ish with the power stuff. And having like a front load starter relic as well is a little defect-like. Yeah, I mean, another part is my relic quality is very, very poor of this run. So I just needed to rest more until I got something good. And with the resting, I probably just survive stuff. Somehow this thing's not dead. Like, after all that, like, they're just not dead on turn 2. If they die and I live on 1, like, I might be able to win this. It just always went too poorly. The soup wasn't quite enough. Yeah, my only Vone was my starter card. That hurt a lot too. Yeah. Just too much damage taken. Ow. Yeah, the flame could have been better. Probably was. Funerary mask. That's good. 3 souls in my draw pile at the start of every fight. Soup? No, soup doesn't clog. I'm not paying money to remove those strikes most of the time anyway. It's just like, how much is it actually doing? Yeah, it's doing decent damage. It's doing 36 damage a deck cycle. I'm not spending energy on the strikes usually. Now, soup is very good. I just thought that it would help the front load enough to be better. And it might have still been better. Like, you don't know. I picked the Brightest Flame. I bottom deck it in a few fights, and then it does nothing, and then I die. The soup is good. All right, I got Funerary Mask. Pretty good. Can we wait for it to be soup weather? It already soup weather in the Southern Hemisphere. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 elites on the left side. Necrobinder in the Overgrowth. Yeah, definitely gonna be viable to do that. I'm probably not doing that. I'm probably doing this. Lots of upgrades. That's something Necrobinder likes, and also into Phantom. Interesting way to draw cards. That's very interesting. Yeah, if you play summon cards, you'll summon on other characters. A classic Nibbit, yeah, they just have a way of finding the worst possible draw order. It's just like Jawworm. Like Jawworm. Pulse or Reap? He's getting a bug. She's getting a bug. All right, do I take Reap? It is the Overgrowth where the Reap has some value. Negative Pulse is a block card. It's Doom into Phantom, which is potentially okay. We could go in the full Doom direction. That is a viable way to beat Phantom. Yeah, I mean, the Pulse opens up things that are better. Stone Bodyguard. $20 HP. That's a lot. That's a lot of HP. I like that very much. Very, very, very much. Yeah, Negative Pulse is nice. It makes you able to think about taking just like, oh, I'm going to take a Sleight of Flesh and then build into it. I think that's very strong. I think Sleight of Flesh is very good. $14. You're doomed. You're doomed. I don't want to pick these cards. I would like to not pick them. I am in the Overgrowth, so perhaps I should click one of them. I feel like Defile is next on the buff list. Because looking at Reeve versus Defile, like, this thing does 3 more damage and is ethereal, and this thing does 10 damage and draws a card. And I don't even think this is good. Remove that. You can actually, if you log in to... I got it, but you can log into Nightbot with your Twitch and delete requests. It can be done. Yeah, Defile so you can let it exhaust, because it is bad. When is Relax good? When the other options are unpickable. When you have Toxic Egg. I gotta try this new Reeve. I buffed it by 1 damage. That means I have to try it out. I think Relax is always, like, pretty okay, but never great. That's my feeling on Relaxes. They're just kind of neutral, and then they block. They're like neutral card draw wise, energy wise. The positive card draw wise, neutral energy wise ish. I 5. Now that's a card I like. What happened to Regen? I just didn't rest. It's the classic Regen defect. Like, I just didn't rest. That's all. I died because I didn't rest. I thought I could upgrade. Thought I could greed, and then I couldn't. Reaper form. I'm purple. It must be an enfeebling touch. And grab right hold of the heart. The corrupt heart. How could this happen to me? Get rich or get strong? Strong Necrobinder for a Reeve deck. Huh. 100 money is kind of good. Prayer Wheel Pale's Wing. Please, 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 please. Don't really have the ethereal stuff going on that much for Pull From Below, but Pull From Below is a good card to have with the sword. Could probably just take money. It's like, if I even get the sword, is it even good? Not really. It's a guy. That's attacks. Thank you. Not bad. Solda? Haunt from this fight? That would be fun. I haven't run Haunt in a very long time. Yeah, this guy's about to get mogged. Or am I about to get mogged? Yeah, I like Haunt. Kind of bad, but I kind of like it. Wait. Well. Okay. Okay. The perfect Garter words for what I was asking for. It's time to Haunt. Alright, do I rest or upgrade Haunt or upgrade Capture Spirit? An extra soul is an extra Haunt. Good. $19 HP is kind of good into this fight. Kind of a scary fight. I have no weakness. I have no weakness. Oh yeah, I also have the Relic. The Relic with the Haunt is kind of crazy too. Haunt. Good. Ow. Did I need to rest? I don't know. If this fight goes on long, you start dying very quickly. Yeah. It's probably fine. But like, look at this turn, right? Like, ow. Ow. Makes sense, right? Devour life. Reanimate or nothing. Yeah. Shrimp. No shrimp. No shrimp. And no Paleza thing. This is just a pearl. Not taking the other garbage ever. Pearl is like a worse shrimp. Yeah, it gives less energy and doesn't give me a draw. It's much worse. Much worse. That's okay. On. 13. Well, 9, 16. Yeah, we can't kill anything. Weak class saves 4. Yeah, Heirloom Hammer Luminous can be pretty cool. Targeted. Reeve makes a soul. I take Invoke. Please do not. Yeah, I got Haunt on turn 1, so I probably have enough damage. Invoke is very good with the Pearl. Spend your 2 energy for 1 energy that then gives you more energy back. Hold on. I took an upgraded high 5. Do I even want this card in my deck anymore? Do I even want this card in my deck anymore? Barely, if at all, right? Not particularly good. Yeah, Haunt is kind of good. Still decent. I don't know. I'm not really dealing physical damage like at all. But it's not 0 physical damage. And these cards don't like make me think it's so much better. I could just take the Bone Shards. It does what it does, but better. What if I just take the Bone Shards plus instead of the high 5? If I want AoE, like this Bone Shards is so much better. It blocks. It blocks the enemy. MX. ChemX Volley. ChemX Volley. Yeah, the Nobomid is not looking good at the moment. Not looking amazing. ChemX Volley solves the Nobomid. What if I do that? I actually think it's not crazy. And then, yeah, Dirge and Eradicate are good cards. Like, I'll click those in the future. I don't think it's that crazy. I need to not die to Nobomid, and if I don't die to Nobomid, it means I can fight elites, and fighting elites is good. Watch this. I think it's fine. Yeah, it plays okay with the Pearl. Draw build? Love draw. Love draw. Yeah, Orichalcum would have been pretty good. Do we need to core? Yes. Draw is good. Motion? Block for 12. That's a good motion. Draw is good. And more draw is more good-er. Whee! Random targeting deck. I take delay over Dance Plus. Dance only plays on Reanimate Volley. Delay is like insanely good. That is a big upgrade. Hopefully that's enough to like fight elites. Not mid. Yeah, I see the Orichalcum would have been kind of good. Can we kill Eon Glass? I hope not. I'm in the middle of a... Invoke, I always draw the volley next turn, and they die. Do I use the Luminous here is the question. Do I use the Luminous? I'm doing 14 times 5. That is 70 damage. I don't want to use a skill on the turn that they do this thingy. Yeah, it's a bloodletting that does 9 to you. Okay, like now this kills it, question mark? It's 5, 7, 14 times 7. 14 times 7. 70 plus 28. Is it really one short? There's no way, right? There's no way. It's 98. And they have 99. It is one short. Interesting. Play this to block. Crazy that I also just didn't draw like a soul. Like a soul would have killed too. That's like really bad. Take 11 just because like it's okay. Dance Macabre. Hey, it's plus still. It's plus. And I mean, you see it, right? Like, how do I solve that fight without volley? How do I answer that fight without volley? Really tough. But with volley, yeah, it's not that bad. No potions, I might dodge a little bit. Ultimate. Ultimate. Ult. Yeah, I saw it at first and I'm like, that's probably a joke. And then it wasn't a joke. It just wasn't a joke. That made me happy. Yeah, that event is too OP. You remove 1 and transform 1, which is extremely strong, yeah. It's extremely, extremely strong. Where's the haunt? Oh. I mean, what if I just, like, do that? What if I just, like, do that? Haunt. Deck. That's kind of fun. Yeah, events are very strong in this game. There's a few Spire 1 events that you know, rival, like, Bites are very strong. Apps are very strong. Like, Act 2 events, primarily. Upgrade all base cards, upgrade all strikes and defense is extremely strong. Mostly like some of the Act 2 specific events are the very, very, very strong ones from Spire 1. All the events do stuff? No, it's a good change that the events do stuff. It's the change that is potentially bad is that they do too much good stuff. Yeah, Mind Bloom is very, very, very strong. Just like a free rare relic. Yeah, there's a few bad events in this game. The Enlightenment garbage. It's gonna go here. I would buy that. I would buy Mummified Hand. I would do that. Wow, 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 wow. A second dance with Mummified Hand is kind of good. Oh, wait. Bridge existed at first. Yeah, I think current bridge where it can't reroll the same card is like perfect. I mean, yeah, I have a Dance Plus in my deck, so like the Amid's very, very good. A wah 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 wah. Yeah, Living Wall is actually better than the Spire 2 version of the same event. Which is interesting, I suppose. Fast and Body Slam Silent Run. Awesome. Not. No, it's awesome. Wah, 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 wah. I want to draw the Haunt card so I can, like, do damage. Yeah, Spire 2 has an event that's very similar, but it's just not as strong. You just don't have the option to remove. It's transform and upgrade. Yeah, most events and routes and cards being good is fun. To a point, yeah. Ow. My targeting is random, so it's kind of annoying this fight. So annoying. I whiffed on the souls. Look at how many souls. I just whiffed on them. So bad. So bad. One. They're dead. It's 14 times 5 is 7. 7D. They're dead. Do I want to set up my relics better? Yeah, sure. I'm not dead or anything. Yeah, this is way closer than I thought it would be. It's just because I didn't kill the right one for like the second Hyper Beam and then couldn't block it that well. The random targeting is very annoying for that fight. MX. Draw, build. More draw. That's just what this deck needs. But, like, maybe that's not a joke. Perhaps that's not actually a joke. Money paths are kind of awkward. The money paths are awkward. There's only one shop very early on a weird path, or one late. So we can get potions, or we can draw a million cards. Drawing a million cards is kind of very good, in my opinion. I don't have 0 energy cards, though, in my deck. You thought it was 2 to Swift 4? No, it's 4 with Swift 2. I don't really have great targets for this. Maybe I just like potions. 2 potions a fight is kind of good. Nah, it's not the domain. It's the energy generation. Is like next turn. So I play it, I draw cards, and then what am I doing? I draw into my powers, and that's good. And I have this. I don't know. I have this thingy. I should just draw. Just what cards would I put it on? Just like my draw, right? Like Capture Spirit and Grave Wardens or something. Because then they can put the souls in the draw pile and then immediately draw into the souls and go blah, 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 big giga draw. That's pretty good. Put it on a mid. Yeah, let's put it on a mid. Mid. Yeah, Grave Warden is Giga Shrug. Wait. Taking 1. Plus. Upgrades. Big. Big. If I set up my draw on turn 1 always, I can become large. Angos looking sus? Yeah, definitely. Getting big is a good answer to that. But yeah, I play a lot of souls and try to cycle and stuff, and it's like... The haunts help. It's just like... Need a little bit more. A little bit more damage stuff going on. I can become large. Isn't my deck a draw deck? Isn't it okay to become large with a draw deck? Big. Are they dead? Yeah, it takes 2 hits per each of them, and it hits 7 times. Oh, the targeting was so satisfying there. Oh, it just went left to right twice. That's very lucky. How to solve the Eon Glass? More haunts. But, like, probably not a joke, right? Transform 2 strikes sounds very good. Get out of my deck, garbage. Those are probably better than strikes. Could upgrade this, could upgrade haunt. Is at least an 8 damage upgrade per cycle. Haunt to be an 8 damage would need 4 souls played, which it probably does have, honestly. But it's only at least. Like, the Eradicate probably gets to +2. Am I going this way? I think I'm going this way. Well, that's certainly an interesting hand. Yeah, I think I need to be mindful of setting up the core. I'm weak for my Eradicate turn. No. Soul. Yeah. $18 damage when I play a soul. Oops. Buffed bracelet? Buffed in this deck for sure? Yes. Yes. Because of the this deck would overdraw a lot with old bracelet. I bottom deck haunt. So definitely a buff in this deck. Alright, it's set up. Let's try to kill the enemy. Wait. Mid. Oops. Nice setup. I, like, literally misclicked that card. It's not good. Dolan. Alright, lethality is what does it. Or, eradicate. Lethality, eradicate, lethality, volley is very, very good. Alright. Amazing, amazing hand. My lord, that's so good. How is this hand so good when I drew 4 cards? Yeah, because I have this thingy. Why not Death March? Because it's bad. I think. It was worth thinking about for half a moment, maybe. But it's just damage and not, like, particularly good damage, I would say. I do have Dance Macabre, so I can just play this volley. I guess I'm taking 2 for this, but I think that's Ow. Is that bad? Hem X. Fun. Nah, the Eidolon only plays ethereal cards, and the souls are not ethereal. Unless it's the Knights fight, then it makes all cards ethereal. Holy cannon! Oh my god, the mini cannon, the mini cannon. It's so good. I don't need to take this 4th haunt. 4th haunt might not be good here. Is Grave Blast good to bring back the Chemex attacks to do some damage? Not really. This is kind of good. 2 decks. Yeah, more haunt sounds more good, right? More haunt, more good. Yeah, just use my potions and have 2 decks. Sounds pretty solid. I Imagine I bought the potion thing. And the production's fine, I think. I think I have enough draw for production to be good. I hope. I hope this is the case. Could strength pot this fight too. I thought about that. I don't want to play this Invoke. Kind of want energy. Energy. Okay, that's like too much energy. I'm sorry, it's like this way too much energy. Too much energy? There's such a thing. Ow. My souls do 25 damage right now. Too bad they're all exhausting right now. Eidolon would be good here. Yeah, Eidolon, this fight. This is the fight for Eidolon. Ridiculous in this fight. I mean, your phone defaults to a mid when you say, a mid. At the end of each turn, lower the cost of a retained card. Do I even retain any cards in this deck? Wait, mid. Okay, it's just Equilibrium. Eidolon. That's pretty crazy to get 2 Eidolons. Eradicate? Yeah. Eradicate. Pronounce Eidolon. Eidolon correctly. I know. That's how it's said. I don't like it, but that's how it's said. That's how the card is said. Word. Eidolon. Gold Axe scaling. I mean, I am Dolan. Alright, I have 16 Haunt in play already. That's pretty good. This is 19 per hit. That's crazy. They don't get absolutely destroyed here. Delay into like Eradicate. It's gonna be like absurd. Like, are they just dead next turn? Is my question. Like, legitimately. Wait, why was it doing 33? Now it's doing 24? I feel like it was saying 33. I'm weak. Oh. That stupid doubt. Doubt sucks. That's not good. Stop. What do I do here? Because look at this draw pile. It's kind of bad. Are we getting owned? The deck bad. That's insane. And this doubt also. Oh, I thought this deck was better at this fight. I really thought it was better than this at this fight. I'm getting destroyed. Like, they're just not dying. They're not dying fast enough. They're just not dying even close to fast enough. My block is not as good as I had hoped. Are they dead? If they're not dead, I'm dead. That's insane. That sucks, man. That sucks, man. Why did I hit for 32? I don't know. I don't know. Pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. I thought they would die faster. I thought I would get a big eradicate and it would kill it, and then it didn't kill it. I think I just needed to rip it 1 or 2 times. Dween, dween, do. I thought that the lethality eradicate was gonna do more damage. I really thought it was gonna do more. I really thought it was gonna do more. It didn't kill the enemy. And yeah, no way to apply like actual weakness was another difficulty. I couldn't block enough. I didn't have real weakness. Not good. Yeah, the cannon wasn't even enough. Yeah, different lines, but I don't know. Getting I don't know. Weird stuff. Another haunt would have probably solved. No, cleanse is not even close. I'm not spending energy on that card. I'm just not. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. But no, it's just I think it's an issue of block and then also an issue of damage. The damage is not quite enough. But yeah, playing an eradicate earlier and just like tanking some hits a little bit more earlier in the fight, I think that does it. GG. G. Yeah, cleanse is terrible. Cleanse is just like the number is too low on it. Like, what if Shrug It Off blocked for 3? Would you click it? That's what it says. Okay, but if it gets rid of the Wither, then it could block for like 15. That's something. That's something, I guess. I like this run because I picked the Chemex and it was fun, and then it just didn't quite work out. The Chemex was so fun. Chemex volley to beat the Nobomid. Yeah. I don't like the Grave Cleft. I don't like magically have the energy. GG. Here, Beck. Here be. Here be. It's cat time. I just pet the cats. They were very nice. All right, do I fish? Are we fishing? You probably just want the potions. I feel like defect can be a little bit like weaker in Act 1, as in just like they take a lot of chip. Just take a lot of chip damage, and having the potions helps you, manage that a little bit better. Like, it's easy to have the answers to the fight, but you just take chip doing it. That's kind of this game. Ow. You just take a lot of damage. A little chip damage. Go for the eyes. Weakness is good. It also pings Phantom. No complaints. I do like Go for the eyes a lot. Maybe too much. I'll still put this here in case the lightning hits there. Power build. Okay. If I see a storm, I have to click it now. Because I said power build. I must click it if I see storm right now. First card reward, click a storm. Power build. I have no autonomy. It must be clicked. Wow, that was 3 defense in my draw pile. Maybe I could have taken my time. There was probably a line. No, I wouldn't have had the energy if I double slime. Glacier. Okay. If one glacier is so good. Glacier is a little worse in this game, I think, because you don't have the focus. You don't have the permanent focus that consistently. It doesn't mean I'm not clicking it instantly. On site, it's still extremely good. Forcing some strategies. No, I don't think you really force things. You just click on good things. There's a lot of good things in this game, so you click on the good things. Glacier. Yeah, what a card. Just a dense card. The value of it. It says block and then block in the future as well. It's all very, very good. Dark Orb. Card is very, very, very strong. This can get me 2 energy on a Glacier, but is usually just 1 energy. I think I like the draw better. Or we just don't like Flexpot. Yeah, we don't like Flexpot. Where is Blizzard? I know. I do hope they work at Hailstorm. Like, Hailstorm was not on the top of my list of, like, oh, this card is, like, problematic. But it kind of is, because it's not that interesting. It doesn't tell you to build your deck in an interesting way. It says to put 1 Frost Orb in it and sit behind it. Or put more Frost Orbs and sit behind it. And then it's just, like, too good in Act 1, kind of, when it lines up. I want it to be more interesting, and I think that they will. I think they will adjust it. Oh god, my max HP? Yeah, I think the change to unevoked would pretty much fix the problems. It would make it interesting. What potion do I use here? I don't know. Bulk. I'm gonna bulk. Yeah, I'm just like Blizzard. Just bring Blizzard back. Just bring Blizzard back. Blizzard's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible, but I love it. It's so terrible. It's so bad. Blizzard is so bad. Ow. Probably sitting in this fight a little too long. Bird. Mr. Beast statue. Dual cast hits here every... The rare time when boot sequence is good. Very rare. Yeah, very rare. This card is way too good. Leap, block 9, 1 energy. Boot sequence, block 10 for 0. 0 and an 8. Boot sequences are insanely good. I'm just gonna potion. Zero energy glacier. That's an interesting card. One boot sequence is so good. Alright, do I need an AoE answer? Refract is a good AoE card. It's buffed also. I don't know about it. It's a good card, I think. I think it's good enough. Amazing upgrades. Why did they buff this card? I don't know. Why did they buff it? Why? Shatter. They don't need to buff any defect cards. Not a single defect card needs a buff. This is the truth. Not a single one. Interesting. That did literally nothing. They just buffed the damage by 1, which is a 2 damage upgrade because it's double hit. Buff to glass. If I would buff glass in any way, which I wouldn't, it would be making it so that it debuffs itself by at the end of the turn instead of when it is activated, so that it works better with loop. That would be the only way I would buff glass. If it needed a buff, it doesn't. Fine. Yeah, I think it's more interesting having it work this way. There's no problem with the way it works right now with loop. It just die. You play the shatter card, it just die. It just die. Yeah, you want to push out? Yeah, I think it's good design that the loop doesn't quite work on it. Endgame solution? Yeah, why does it need to be an endgame solution, right? It doesn't need to be. It can be endgame with focus too, with the rare card. It can be. The defect. You ever just like draw pot now? Shuffle out the cringe. Think every orb type should be real? I think it is real. I think glass is real with spinner. It has one card that enables it to be like your damage engine, and spinner is that. They're dead. Black cannon, I guess. I have turbo and overclock. Bricking on boss relic in Slay the Spire. Okay, it actually glass eye is not a brick on the defect. Infused core voltaic, no. You're right. I didn't see the line. I didn't see the line. I didn't see it. This gives you defect cards. I've heard this. Glass eye gives you defect cards. And that is good because defect cards are good. Turbo boost away iteration. Oh my god. GG. I said I would build a storm deck. I lied? I lied. I put fun runs on the title, and I have no funny runs today. Why am I, like, not making funny runs anymore? Why do I not get funny runs anymore? I'm no fun anymore. I'm just not fun. Shatter is crazy. What is that card? It was one lightning orb. How did it do that? You disagree with why this patch is bad? Interesting. I just want the game harder. I think that's the most important thing they can do. Or to make, like, they're kind of more variants? I don't know. I would like to hear why, yeah. More draw is good with the double turbo boost away, so the compile is very good. But this is also a chill plus green. It's green. It's green. It's green. It's green. What if your flat cannon dealt double damage? That's kind of hype. Are they dead? Now they're dead. Shadow Shield. Shadow Shield any good here? Second Dark Orb to go with the Darkness Plus is okay, but I don't know. I don't see why I need it. I don't think Beam Cell seems okay. I don't agree. That matters. Dum, 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 dum. It's okay to put some of this. I don't need to do damage. It is kind of good to leave this thing alive a little bit. Okay, you say this patch directed at player buffs in supremely unserious ways. Most people find offense in player buffs on a fundamental level. Changes supremely unradical. There's just like, yeah, they're not the biggest, most meaningful buffs. I think they were trying to buff some boss relic that they wanted people to pick more. Essentially. That's it. Those are the buffs that, like, I think actually do matter. But yeah, the buffs on the cards of the characters are just, like, kind of meaningless. Like, the defect buffs, like, this refract is just, like, doesn't really matter, like, at all, really. What was buffed on Ironclad? 1 damage on Pact's End and 5 damage on Mangle. Like, they don't matter. They don't matter. And yeah, they just make, you know, some people angry. That's kind of annoying. Sacrifice buffed. It's like I'm sitting here and I'm just complaining about a buff. Yeah, exactly. The Scythe. Oh, the Scythe is, I don't know. If they're going to have it at 5, maybe they should make this thing have to be fatal or something. Do I take a sub-routine here? I have 1 power. Commitment, yeah, that high ascension will be more difficult. Yeah, I think the difficulty is happening. It's just like they're kind of just sitting here waiting for real patches to come out. Are they dead? Using you 6 months, yeah. Being too critical. Or are you just making the joke? 16 times 3 plus the zap kills, right? Yeah, it's just hard to be patient, I guess. I suppose. Finding it harder to be patient than I want. Yeah, I guess we haven't gotten, like, content. I mean, I feel like we've gotten content, like, because it's just, you know, just adding art is enough content for me. And, like, the orb animation is a big deal for me. But I understand, like, for the average player, that's not, like, that exciting or anything. What about Smokestack? In a status build. The Abacus. The Abacus. Hologram seems really good to get, like, Black Cannon if it's in a weird draw order. For Martis content. Yeah, just most of the content is aesthetic. So far. It's like a few Niao bonuses. A lot of Niao bonuses, which is very meaningful, actually. Mod support was good, yeah. I'm gonna take Puzzle. I like Puzzle. I think Puzzle is very good. Draw is very good in this deck. This is a Nob mid. This enemy is a Nob mid. Why Spinner's mid because? No, I think so. I like Spinner. It's good in a deck that you're like cycling a bunch of orbs. I think that's fun. I'm a big Spinner fan. #1 Spinner fan. That's me. All right. Just gonna play a bunch of cards. Black Cannon kills. Black Cannon seems like it's potentially a better card than normal when it deals twice as much damage as normal. That's my hot take of the day. Cloak Clasp. I walk in a question mark and I win the run. That's insane. Cloak Clasp did nothing that turn. What a garbage. One block. Can we upgrade dual cast? We don't. Or you're saying in general, when you have nothing else to upgrade? Do you play the saxophone? Kind of waiting for this thing to be drawn, the cloak, the flag. Is Zero Cost is nice? Yeah, but Zero Cost is only nice if it's on a card that's actually good. Dual cast upgrade's okay. I find myself almost never upgrading Zap in this game. 16 times 7. It works with Scrape. It's true. Yeah, this is not the there's a better one that's Mario 64 of this song, and he goes wahoo, and it's kind of really good. I love the lick in that song. It's the lick. You gotta love the lick. The lick? Yeah. Dooby dooby dwee dwee ding doom doom wee wee boom wee wee boom. It goes dooby dooby dwee. It's not the whole lick, but it's the first like 4 notes on the lick. You see how brain dead this defect run is, right? I click on the status cards, I click on the flag. I click on the status, I click on the flag. Shatter. Interesting. I click on the statuses, and then I click on the flag, and they go bop 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 bop. I didn't even need the flag cannon in that fight. You just had to lift it on his arm indication. Oh no. How will I beat the Insatiable with Flat Cannon? If I play the Flat Cannon in this fight, I instantly lose. I heard that. Yeah, I one-shot him. Likely to happen, yes. Man, I thought I had a... Do I one-shot it? This is not enough damage. I'm not sure if it's enough to kill in like 2 turns. I'll just wait. Yeah, I am very confused how Defect's win rate is low when like I just click random cards and win. Like I just click random cards and they're like, this card is broken because this card is broken. Of course, the card is broken. So I click it and then it's very strong. The enemies just die. Yeah, is it Noob Trap? Like apparently the lightning cards get clicked a lot, so maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, they want to build around like long-term scaling stuff when that is, you know, weaker part of Defect. Yeah, what, the Voltaic and the Creative AI? Those are definitely some Noob Trap cards. Yeah, the Voltaic nerf is insane. And I'm surprised they haven't rebuffed that. With Storm Creative AI. Yeah, you have to build a deck in a very specific way for Storm to be good. Or for Storm, like Storm AI is not necessarily even that good. I mean, it's not a very specific way. It's a you want Storm and subroutine essentially, and then you need a lot of draw. And just putting a bunch of powers in your deck is not going to solve all that problem. You're going to need to put draw and block, and you know, maybe not block because the enemy will die. But do I kick any of these cards? I think Machine Learning is good. Yeah, Creative AI is 3 upgrade to 2, and the Necrobinder card is 1 upgrade to Innate. What? What? All right, Potion build. Nah, I take the energy. Free energy. Yeah, Lightning could use a strong rare payoff, and it like doesn't really have that when Voltaic is 3 cost. Yeah, Thunder is an actual decent payoff. Thunder plus Storm. The Thunder Storm deck. Black Cannon is just kind of insane. How do you fix the defect? I don't know. That is the discourse every time I play the defect, because I'm just like, I don't really pay attention to the run that much after like Act 1. I gotta talk about something. Rich. Yeah, they did only add 1 orb. I don't think they need to add more orbs, though. I think it's fun to have glass orbs. AoE orb is good. Yeah, it's not really rich. There's not another shop guaranteed, so there's no reason to buy it. What would I buy? All for One is nuts here. It kind of is, right? Okay, let's take it. That's kind of good. Let's just put some random cards in my deck. What could go wrong? I did not draw the Flak Cannon card. What if I, like, drew the flat cannon. This deck sucks. Oh yeah, I don't get an actual potion drop from that fight. That's funny. I don't actually. I love Flat Cannon. I kind of love it, even though it's kind of broken. There's not even an Eon Glass. There's not even an Eon Glass. Did you see that? They're dodging. They're so scared of me. Amazing, amazing use of the scarf. I did a great job there. That was amazing. I don't know what I'm doing. Black. Mid. 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 Tungsten rod. Tungsten rod. More draw. More good. Nice flat cannon draw. Wait, why did I do that when, like, now it gets exhausted? I guess I just play it. Ow. Exhaust. Oh my god. Flat Cannon's crazy. Maybe they should just make Flat Cannon exhaust. That might be a decent plan. That is kind of how they are balancing a lot of defect cards, but it kind of works. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't, right? Make every defect card exhaust. That is the solution. Is Flat Cannon just, like, lethal right now? It's not, but it's a lot of damage. I feel like it's a meaningful nerf to make it exhaust. You only got one play of it. I mean, Fiend Fire exhausts. Like, come on. Bulk Yeah, they should make hatchet exhaust. They should make thrumming hatchet exhaust. It would do nothing. It actually would not change it. It would still come back. It would just make it better on Ironclad. Exhaust energy. Small. You're right. I'm small. Plus. Knobbers. Yeah, we're not 6-7 anymore. I see that as win. I see that as a win. Five energy floated. This thing gives me 3 energy. And this is a candelabra. Is part of that. God, overclock is a card. Overclock is definitely a card. Having any way of like mitigating the downside of overclock is just ridiculous. I can recite it now really well and have you ROTFLOL. I like that. I like that one. Puzzle. MySpace. Good one. Pancreas. Yeah, it's a good one. That was fun. I play status card. I play the status card. See, the status cards are supposed to like have a downside. They're supposed to do something. And then you just click them, and then they don't have a downside. They actually have an upside, in fact. What is a win streak? 0. All right, but like, what if I also die? Have you considered that possibility, that I die here because my damage is somehow not enough for this fight? Interesting. Huh. This is not good. Queen's tanky, I know. She got a lot of HP. Character OP in a Hubris death? Never happened before. No, never happened. Never happened before. Yeah, what if Queen decided to just bind you forever? Pretty bad. I mean, I can just do Glacier Hologram and Weak Pot. And then take 1,000,000. By 1,000,000, I mean like 8. Take 1,000,000 damage. I just took 1,000,000 damage. $1,000,000 damage taken. Otherwise known as 8. Okay, but what if they're not dead this next turn? Still need to kill them. 15 times 5. That's quite a bit. But I draw this turn. Is this real? This looks like it's real. 1. And I didn't play the weakness. So I'm taking 1,000,000. That's so bad, man. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose a run now. After all this. Be nice to consider saving the flat cannon here. I can consider it and then like die next turn. That sounds fun. Oh, that's not good. Draw pile. Interesting. Everything falling apart. Everything falling apart. Everything falling apart. It's not good. It's not good. Might be fine. Infinite. Come back from this? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable. It's also possible that I just die, but... It'd be nice to not flat cannon yet until next thingy. Did I just throw? I think I just threw. I have no desire to lock in. GG Kunai. Yeah, that's a good way to lose. That is a wonderful way to lose. Defect needs buffs. Does Defect need buffs? Yes. Clearly, because I didn't win. Clearly, Defect needs buffs because I didn't win. Obviously. Yeah, I'm 7 hours from the stream. Tilting off the queen a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. All good. Good stream today. We'll be back tomorrow, everybody. We can go to the blur. The blur. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Good gaming. Raid. The blur. I'm gonna eat some food. I do need to eat some food. GG. Chill gaming. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will return in the future. Have a